You two, you went to the wrong account. I am assuming. Hello, everybody. Let me just put on a jacket. Not really a jacket, like a cardigan or something like that. Cause I just showered. Like, I was so scared because I was like kind of like working out. Not really working out. I was basically jogging. I went jogging for a bit. So I went to shower. I already had the stream ready anyway. So it's like I went to shower after I jogged for a bit, and then so I'm here now. Because I have like this home indoors running machine. I wouldn't really call it running machine, but something like running machine. Well, I mean, it can be made into a running machine, but it's more like a walking machine. I don't know what you call it. But to be honest, it's more like a running machine than a walking one. So it's I have like a running treadmill at home, and I was jogging, so but anyway, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on what times you're in. Welcome to the stream. I hope you all had a lovely day. Have a lovely day of you. It is the last day of the weekday for the week. So, let me see who's here. Yuto, Yumisa, Max, Taku, and yeah, that's pretty much everybody. Hello, everybody. Welcome. I hope you all had a lovely day. Or have a lovely day of you. So I hope everybody's day has been going well. For me, I've been working, and I gotta say, for those who are in the Minecraft server, last night, after I ended the stream, I literally went back into Minecraft almost immediately after I was done. By the way, I have some iced tea. My tea came. I literally continue building what I was building, and I'm actually amazed by what I've built in Minecraft, because it's something out of my comfort zone. It was kind of different, because like normally I would follow like a tutorial, step by step, and then the only thing I would change would probably be the colors of the block. But I ended up I literally changed a huge chunk of things. Like, I kid you not, I literally changed a huge chunk of the thing. So I was surprised how it turned out. So hopefully when the place is open, or when I show it to y'all, you'll actually, like, spectators will really enjoy it, because it's something out of my comfort zone, honestly. It's something I would never thought I would build from scratch from, and it was really tough. I literally spent hours on that, like, I kid you not, because I have to calculate how many blocks, what shape I want it to be, and stuff like that. It was like, oh my god, it was painstaking, but it came out pretty good, I guess. So tonight I'll actually have to finish up the remaining parts of it and stuff like that. But yeah, I hated the fact that you're like Kaya Tuskaru. Working out holy, we stand a healthy law, not a sleep there, not that. I mean, I don't know, I couldn't really sleep. I couldn't really sleep today, so I think I only slept like 2 hour-ish, I believe. Yeah, I believe I slept like 2 hours-ish. So I did take another nap for another 2 hours. Okay, so in total, I probably slept like 4 hours in total, not gonna lie. So we'll have to see how my condition for voice acting is today, despite the fact that I'm not good at voice acting. So we'll have to see what kind of condition I'm in today. Not gonna lie, I am not looking forward to today's stream. Because I had a voice act and it's like, it's so scum. It's so scum. I swear. Anywho. Wait, I did not open my VTchaos. Why did I not do that? Let me pull up VTchaos for y'all. I love the fact that Danganronpa's BGM, like the background music, is running the background for me. So like I keep hearing the BGM and I'm like, what the frick? Anyway, how's everybody doing today? I believe a huge chunk of you, I don't know why, bruh, Reptile. What kind of freaking maze is that? Bruh. What kind of maze did Reptile put in the Minecraft server? What? What? I was like, what? Like, Huh? Okay, I'm just gonna pretend I'm not looking at it, okay? Been looking at stuff too? Oh, I believe we finished your internship, so I believe you're now concentrating on streaming stuff, I think. All the very best, Saku! I'm lost on the maze right now, routinely the 4th level in it. I'm very curious what maze you're talking about right now. Because I only saw from the Discord server, I don't know specifically what it is. So I'm gonna pretend that I know what it is, but actually I don't. Anyway, be amazed at what Reptile technically it's not he built it. I believe he used like he went to search up and like systematics. I don't know what that calls, but I believe he go to like some kind of like website to get, but you get what I mean. No puns, please, bruh. Anyway, tonight's gonna be a pretty. I want to move. I don't want to go too off the chart because I know I'll probably go very, very in depth in my spectaculating of the game. So we shall, without further ado, hop into the game itself, and then because I'm planning to play up to the investigation, but we are pretty a tad bit far from the investigation part, so I kind of want to finish chapter 4 in the first place. So, because of that, we shall hop into the game right now. So, we want to have a lot of pre-game as such. So, let's go into the game real quick, and then we can start where we last stopped at. Okay? Please do let me know how the audio sound, if it's too loud or too soft. Yeah. I don't like the fact that the very start of the screen it's OOGAMI. I don't like him. Okay. So the last time where we stopped at was Sakura was actually exposed as the what is that? The spy of Monokuma. But everyone's like, oh no, Sakura. Oh my god, freaking god. Everyone was like literally very like they don't trust Sakura anymore. But like I personally feel like Sakura meant it when she said that she is planning to kind of. Where am I going? Oh right. she wants to bring down the headmaster. I have genuine thoughts that Sakura is feeling that way, and it's not like what everyone's saying that Sakura is a traitor or something like that. Where is Sakura? Nobody's here. Are they honestly? Wait, are they still at a full? Is that? Are they at the full? Why are they always at the full? That makes sense. Oh, Jesus Christ, mate! You don't just stand in the corner, Hagakure. Frick you. Is there anyone else? I kinda low-key don't want to talk to Hagakure. Cause... Kitty! Wait, okay, wait. Kitty's here. Jump scare without jump scare. Wait, nah. Kyoko!
Anyway.
Oh no, wait, I gotta do a girl voice, and Let me please get scared. You're not even starting. Ah! Okay, wait, Kyoko. How do their voice go? How do their voice go again? Wait. Bruh, wait, ow, my microphone. Let me adjust you a little bit so you can get a bit closer. Why are you moving downwards? I'm gonna adjust the microphone a little bit so it just gets closer in my face. So it's easier for me to voice hack. I'm busy. I don't have time to waste. Okay, I wanna know. Okay. Do I have to talk to you? I don't wanna. Bruh.
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
Whoa, Makoto, what's going on? Should I hang up on here? I don't have a choice.
Well,
Okay. You wanna go grab a bite to eat in the dining hall? I'll teach you where all the best power sports are. Okay. Hiro taught me about the best power sports. Hiro and I grew a little closer today. We'd like to give Hiro presents. Date? What do you mean date? No! Let's... I don't know. Something... I don't know. Something kinda... I don't know. Like something mystical or something like... Oh, my phone. Oopsie. Wait, my phone. Oh, my Mama Walker texted me talking about some news. Like some news, the recent news, and I was like, what? She just texted me. I was like, what? I literally went like, what are you talking about, Mama Walker? Because the thing is, Mama Walker sent me texts not in English, so my brain was like processing, what are you talking about? You know? Do your best, Kai, don't take another one trust away again. Bruh. Who needs to check TV via Mama Walker? The thing is, Mama Walker is pretty... I read the news time to time, but sometimes Mama Walker, the news that she gives me is a bit weird, is what I can say. Microphone, please stop going downwards. If you go downwards, I can't do a real voice easily, okay? What should I give Hiro? I wanna give him something mystical, I guess. Will this work? Okay, let's give it a try. Oh! He likes it. Okay, yes, go. I'll take whatever I can get my hands on. That's just my style, man. Does that mean he liked it?
Yo.
Bruh, what's with that change of music, bruh? Hey, Makoto, what's up, my brother and fellow mother lover? What? Let's raise our. Oh my god, wait. Let's raise our semi-siblings upright, okay? Stop talking about that.
Oh.
So, you ready for this next round? Never! Actually, how do you do your fortune telling anyway? I saw you doing palm reading and stuff, and you didn't use any tools or anything. At least Yasuhiro ain't picky. I mean, wow, I didn't know you knew about divination tools. Sounds like you know your way around the spirit world. Yasuhiro Hagakure! You freaking ass! Why is he always talking about? I don't even know. I'm not sure you need to know that much to know about those kind of tools.
Yo.
Now that I know you're an expert, I have a question for you. A correct answer gets you another discount. No thanks.
Could it be?
There are 22 cards known as Major Arcana. What? And 56 cards known as Minor Arcana. Generally, the cards from the Major Arcana I think it's pronounced Arcana, are used for divination. Do you know what I'm talking about? The Major and Minor Arcana. And the Major Arcana cards are used to tell the future? That must mean tarots. Oh, I know you're talking about tarot cards. Oh, God! What did the voice came up from? Gloriously correct! I will now tell your fortune for a measly 600 bones. Wow, really? It's something I'll never say. I've had enough fortune telling for one lifetime. I see. Well, if you ever change your mind, you know where to find me. Sure thing. Anyway, getting back to what I asked you about before. If you don't use any tools or whatever, how do you do your fortune telling?
Don't be mean.
Well, don't be fool. I have my own techniques. For example, I enjoy numerology. Numerology?
Yo.
It uses a mathematical formula to predict. I can't read today again. To predict the future based on birth dates, letter numbering, all that. But I didn't see you doing anything like that either. Well, it's more like an inspirational style of fortune telling. Some kind of unknown power just acts through you, and suddenly, bam! You've got the info. You're talking about intuition.
How about that?
Don't try and describe it with using such a cheesy word. But if it's not intuition, then it's gotta be some kind of supernatural power.
It's not like some
Don't
occult
compare my experience to some occult bullcrap. I hate the occults. Take that crap somewhere else. You hate the occult?
Well,
Yup. Now here's some good news. Act now and I'll throw in an extra bonus on your reading. I used white magic to record a CD of spirit messages I received from the luxurious suite of heaven. 5 seconds of this baby and you'll be witnessing miracles and communing with angels for days. And you said you hate the occult?
what the heck?
Hey, business is business. The more I talk to him, the less I understand. He's contradicting himself, man. Stop contradicting yourself, bruh. Hero's report cards are updated based on your experience with him. Your maximum number of skill point has increased. Hey, look at you go. Okay. I shook off Hero's sales pitch and headed back to my room for a while. He sounds like a scammer. Totally. I think he's one. Tell me do statistic. I tell him. I don't feel like just sitting here. I should go somewhere. Wait. I kind of want to increase the audio a little bit for you. There we go. Wait, we have more. How much free time do we have for this round? How much free time do we have? Like, damn. Don't mind me drinking more water. Eee! I want to talk to Sakura. Can I talk to you? Is Sakura not in? Is there someone else I could talk to? Someone that's not Hagakure? I don't want to talk to you. Instant rejection. Is Sakura somewhere? Oh, there you go. Sakura.
I'm sorry.
I appreciate it, Todd, but I would like to be alone right now. I need time to myself. I need to think. Although there's one skill I haven't developed too much. No, I want to talk to you, Sakura.
Sorry.
Listen, I'm really sorry, but I kind of want to be alone right now. I've got a lot I need to think about. Oops, wrong. I want to talk to them, though. I want to talk to them. Lockers? I better not touch. Oh, okay. Do I have to talk to that woman? I don't want to. Why are you always within my sight, Hagakure? Nah. Ain't no freaking way. Ain't no freaking way. I'm not gonna talk to you. When are we gonna? When are we ever gonna get out of here? Not that I have much to look forward to if I did get out. Should I hang out with Toko for a bit? Okay.
What's your problem?
What? More pity? And you're such a good person, showing me all this pee. I spent some time with Toko. Destiny? What's with her face? Why are you tuskering Toko? What's with her face? Why? Toko and I grew a little closer to it. Wait, like give Toko a present. Okay. Something related to birds? I don't know. You're having love life? You don't know! We don't really have anything for her, do we? Yeah, we don't really have anything for her. Setsuna, welcome to the stream, welcome. Hey, I feel lovely to have you, Welcome to the stream, welcome. What do I have to give her? What do I have that I could give her? Maybe this one? She likes it!
What's your problem?
If it's really okay for me to have it, I'll take it. But I'm not gonna give it back. I get the impression that she likes it. She liked it. That's good. She's just staying there. Does she want something? We'll be having blessings. Yo, Yuto, what? Yuto, what? What do you mean blessing? This game is very tense. I mean, there are some chill times, you know. She likes it. Yandere's girlfriend. What is wrong with you, Yuto? Why? But she's not saying anything. Maybe I should try to start a conversation. Turko? What's her expression? Why? We're she on the calm side, yeah, but like I'm seeing a lot of red flags on Sakura on this chapter, so I'm starting to think that Sakura could be a victim for this chapter. I don't know. What? You wanna talk to me? Well, I can't stop you, so talk already. Okay, sure, but what should I say? It smells like love on the air? What is this? You don't. Nah. Ain't no. Choco has Byakuya, so, you know. So, what do you like to do in your spare time? Why do you want to know? Well, I mean, you know, we're trapped here together, right? If we're gonna be friends, it would be nice to get to know each other. Huh? What did you just say? After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be what? Friends? What do you mean, friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt for once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. You've been hurt? What happened? Friends in highlights? I mean, we are friends, you know?
Anyway,
Come on, you don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me. Even I know that. No, that's not true. Jellystar, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. Have a lovely day of you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome.
what the heck?
Fine, then tell me. Tell you what? You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, sure. You've won all kinds of literature prizes and stuff. Then tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre specialty is. If you really want to convince me you give a crap, you should at least know that. The genre that Ultimate Writing Prodigy specializes in... Was it not romance? Was it romance? I believe. Oh, hey, let's go! It's romance, of course. Oh, so you actually knew? Your biggest success was So Lingus the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that Fisherman shot to the top of all the hottest men's poll, right? How do you know all that? There's no way you care about me. I'm telling you, I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? Wait, why are you playing so hard to get? Hello, Max. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Oh, and it's good morning for you, right? Good morning. I'm fine. Your straightforward nature blinded me. Yay! I knew to do that. Took a ran out screaming like a banshee. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? Mako, you know you're gonna get her if you keep doing that, you know? Take it. Because we're just friends. We are friends, just friends. What's wrong? We're just friends, you know? What's wrong? Toka's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill vocabulary. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. I'm confused. I'm here since the start of stream now. I do know that, but like I thought you went out and come back, or you have missed it. So just in case, I said the welcome. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Is that it? The music's changed. Oh, it's night time. Okay. Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, It is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Another 2 minutes nighttime faster than Minecraft night, for real? Bruh. Nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens. Something is gonna happen, innit? The way you're foretelling, like foreseeing this, is 100% something's gonna happen tonight, innit? Is Sakura gonna die tonight? I feel like Sakura's gonna die tonight with the way he's saying it. The foreshadowing, I know. I hope we get to the punishment part quickly. That's gonna be it's gonna take a while. This stream is gonna be a tad bit longer than normal because I'm trying to get episode 4 all the way.
After I declined the offer to become a stream, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the stream idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should be a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I say no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about to make you extra special? You can be a crab that works sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed side on the other end of the line. Then she said, "You just don't see the splendor of the crab, haven't you ever heard the tale of the crab and the monkey?" Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey. But it's just some legend hardly relevant to our great, obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still shows up in the movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion wall, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is crabs have no place in today's lightspeed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Bruh, I swear. Okay.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
I hear a glitch on the game audio, so let me fix that glitch a little bit for you.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I need to do something about Sakura. I better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. I freaking knew it! I knew it! Something happened, innit? Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining room. Are they fighting? What's going on? Were they fighting? Makoto, we've got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look! Hiro's finger shook as he pointed.
Hina! Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
Bruh, Hina's alive, bruh.
You've gotta be kidding!
No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead.
Why? What happened? Well, Turko and Hina just all of a sudden they were yelling, and then they knocked the pepper off the table, and then and wait, and that lead to a sneeze.
You SOB!
Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire? Gee, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Yeah, lovely to have you. Lovely to have you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Anyway, you're totally non-adorable, boys. Just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else I'll start cutting and cutting. And I'll indulging myself for who knows how long.
Okay then, let's get Hina to the nurse office. Come on, you help me up. What the frick is going on? Sure thing. She's insane. I never like her. She's insane. Genocide Jack's abrasive love chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. What the frick happened? By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. but still, that was super close. If I didn't yell out, you'll be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know?
Well, yes, 1,000 thanks to you, sir.
So sarcastic. That makes you sound even more hustle. What happened? But man, I couldn't believe it. I was positive I was about to see someone's life come to an end. If I ever saw something like that, I'll never be able to sleep again, which would suck. I love sleep. Yeah, never mind. The person who actually died, right? Shikuyagami? Welcome to the stream, welcome. I heard you have a lovely day, having a lovely day, have you. Welcome. It is starting to get scary. Why? Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Shin Yagami? Yeah, I was like, that's... Why do you put yourself as Shuko Yagami? But welcome to the stream, Shin. Welcome. Let me guess. The fight was because of Sakura? Changed my name just for today? What?
But
At first, I tried to just ignore it. If you let Jack buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just...
what the heck?
Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like 1,000 times.
You're serious?
1,000 punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
Ria! Hello! Thank you for this good come around. Ria, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I heard you had a lovely day. Welcome to the stream. It's my own fault, but I just couldn't I couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know?
Oh, baby. Ria? Hello? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. I saw you continue talking. You too! What do you mean? And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us. I mean, what is with you and Kaya Walker, huh?
Hina.
Hina?
Huh?
Sakura,
You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey!
Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me, it was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented, murderous fiend's fault. Kaya is our life, our motivation, our goddess, our mute. Bruh, you're all crazy, you know that? You're all insane.
Damn.
To hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone. But hurt Hina. What is this?
How dare you!
What is this?
I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
Oh no. I just ate, but I hear balloons earlier. What do you mean balloons? Spectre simping for Kaya, I guess. Bruh, what is wrong with y'all with Kaya? Can't be helped. What do you mean? Sakura mode, did you look at those veins? Yuto, what's with that emoji? Unforgivable! I can't forgive them! Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt me, hurt me! I don't hate you, exactly!
I can't forgive this!
Why? Because it's bruh. It would actually be funny if one day I actually voice acted a female character. Like for real, if I actually like end up voice acting a female character. Like officially. That would be funny to be honest. Sakura look like Goku or something. I maybe she is. Maybe she is. Doctors love such veins. I mean, it's easier to find it, you know? I don't hate you, I love... Bruh... Two people of what we mean! Female character... I probably won't be able to get one, because, like, I don't know... I don't really think that I can hit, like... I don't know, I don't think I'm that suitable to be a female character, to be honest. Somebody save me! Giga Chan Sakura! Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. Unfortunately, tell me what do you mean, fortune telling? Yeet my Kaiser, hello there, my dear Kaiser. Want me to draw you as well? Bruh. Yeah, bruh. Why? Wait, didn't you draw Kaya before? I believe you did, didn't you? Right. What is the scenario? We're literally in a very tense situation, and we're talking about Kaya. Wait, do you remember the Spectre Giga Jet? Bruh, what is this? But just a second later. Who's this? What's going on?
Hey.
Oh. Kaya the moment. Bruh. I already did, but why not an upgrade set? Okay. Shuku, same meaning as OEY, which in English is celebration. Oh. Draw as Shu. By the way, Yumi-san, welcome back. What's this? What's all this noise about? Kyoka stood in this doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room. Kai is totally not disappointed to me right now. I get that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
fate.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here now. Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were awkward silence. No, it's you're the least one least one? What do you mean least? You mean last one, right? Who will get disowned here comes from the disowned. Like, what the frick is going on? Sakura on chat, please relax. What? Kyoko? Are you still mad? The amount of silence is what I felt when the extroverted friend go away for some minute, and you're trapped with another introvert. Totally so true. This is honestly me. Like, especially when like my social battery is so low, or it's like over 0, I'll be like, so. That'll be me. I'll be like literally like, I'm gonna bring out my phone real quick. What do you need to bring out your phone for? What? Wait, how are you? Wait, Ria, if you're gonna bring out your phone, so how are you watching the stream? Are you watching it through your tablet, your PC? What? What do you mean that you bring out your phone? I'm so confused. We have been talking for 3 hours now, but how are you? I'm fine, thank you. At least you even say that. Like, I don't even say that, honestly. For distractions? Bro! On my phone? Oh, wait, you're oh! Okay, wait. I was like so confused for a second. Wait. Ah! Wait. I need to grab something. I mean, when my extrovert friend leave me. Yeah, I was like so confused for a second there. I was like, what do you mean? How are you even watching the stream like that? The lightsaber. Yeah, I figured. Now the topic keeps changing. Can't comprehend things, right?
That's fine.
It's fine. Huh? About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have just told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Hey, yo! What?
Because...
Like, literally, I was gonna say what, but I felt like that's gonna be the next slide that Makura is gonna say. So I just literally just say, hey, yo. Yo, laptop, I wish I had that. I know, right? Hey, yo, she's not ignoring you anymore. I know. And she drops the tea. I can choose between phone, TV, and PC for watching. Hey, Max, bruh. We are having the progress of love, like, bruh. Do them all Max don't be a cap? What? The ship is solely everyone. I mean. I finally reached a new achievement. Don't understand what you're talking. about at all. It's okay. About Kaiser, look. What do you mean? What do you mean? Because ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Huh?
Anyway,
It's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you. Whew. That issue we discussed in the man. We're talking about something else. Something else? What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So,
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? Hello, sure. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. I love you to have you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. If you don't understand anything, add something so things will be more confusing. That's what I'm doing. Bruh. She touched her hair blush. I smell love in the air. Love fun is working in your blush. Bro, what's wrong with you? Maybe that's something between you two. I mean, there's probably something to do with, you know, like, I think it's something to do with the mastermind, I guess. The love is flying all around the air? Bruh! I can't with his voice acting. I love ladies so much. What the heck? You mean so what? Mika-chan! Mika! Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I heard you fell off the air. I love the air. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. So many blushing moments. Kai blushing when? I mean, I have that feature. But it's more like a smelling blush. Like, yeah, I do have blush feature, but I didn't set it. But I do have this. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Further make a maze and it's so hot. Oh my god. That's what a beautiful scene. Kai, what? I'm still shocked, man. Kai fudge face look cute. You do? I do. I didn't set like the key for the blush, but it was just like the happy face. I didn't set the key for the blush, so. I could. What is it? Why? Why? Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. Okay. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence, I chased her. And eventually, we arrived. I forgot what stream you actually showed. I forgot too. Like, there's so many that I've done. I don't know at this point. The dressing room? So, there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right, it has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently there's something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something?
Correct.
Okay. I came late here at stream because of that. Time flew too quickly. It's okay. The blush? What do you mean the blush? Hello. Oh, so it's just the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is 2 not enough?
Thank you.
No, it's okay. 2 should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us? Blushing Kai, what the heck is going on?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What do you want to ask us? Jay, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hey, I hope you had a lovely day. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Good evening, kind everyone. Don't forget your meal dinner, guys. I did had like a quick bite, but thank you. I hope you had a meal. I hope you did have your dinner too. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Why are you Tuscaroing? Why are you Tuscaroing?
So,
Oh yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
What? Kyoko and I couldn't glance at each other. She replied, why?
you see,
Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I've finished my work,
but
I don't want that.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master will want too. So, to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of this school,
That's right.
the only way I can help is if you connect me to this school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind will find out about it. They'll find you and You agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still,
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey,
Remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the programs creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey,
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside with his friends.
now.
If you're in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or will you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend.
so,
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
I want to believe in myself. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
Listen.
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place?
That's right.
Remember? There's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. A room without the surveillance camera. The secret room? That's it, the secret room you told me about. I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to this network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However,
Just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. there's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
That's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko. In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you can hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then. I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then,
Then, let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you after you go bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. It tickles. Shh, you can't talk right now. We're going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there?
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
it's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. I swear, I'm literally reading your why. System Kun's voice was already here. Like, why? Like, Kai Fem voice is very Tuscan. Oh, on the very class show, on the very best. It's not just Fem voice, it's Kaya, my love. Bruh. Yeah, I can still remember that details. I mean, you know, it is what it is, you know? I'm trying to search hot mate in the server to see the food and end up sending hot maids in the chat. What? Finding agreement onto something while it's such a progress. If you actually search it on the server, you'll probably see my. Huh? This little laugh, my god. What do you mean? I'm still curious about the real lore of this game. I am too. Like, I'm very curious who the mastermind is. It'll be funny if it's actually. Okay, it's not funny, but it'll be. Okay, in a way, it'll be funny. Imagine if it's one of the students, one of the surviving students, or one of the dead students. I feel like the best way for you to hide is if you are one of the dead students and you fake your death, so you end up being the mastermind. Oh Jesus Christ! Don't stand there like that, Hagakure! It'll be crazy if it's like really one of the dead students end up being the mastermind who faked their death and actually are alive, you know? Multitasking, very nice. Because System Kun's voice is very. Bruh. Keep talking out there. That's intense, sir. I know. I mean, best kid. What is going on? It's kind of crazy, but I mean, it's possible. Whoa, Makoto! What the? What do you seem so surprised? Nothing's wrong. Why would anything be wrong? He's acting really strange. Sus? Well, I guess he's always acting really strange. Okay, well, gonna go back to my room now. Take it easy. See ya. What the frick, bro? That's very extremely suspicious. What's the? What? Why are you here too? Kai, the game developer, is talking. No! Yes, play dead. Yeah, kind of in a way. Is Danganronpa going on? See, Mika, I tell you, Yasuhiro is a destiny. What is it? Some kind of BL stuff going on here? Now I remember the sound. I don't have like the voice mod turned on right now, so I don't have it. But maybe I should. He's always acting sus even he is innocent. I mean, he was acting really strange earlier. Like very out of character. What? Huh? Zero, mate. Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I can't speak. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Good morning to you, Zero. Good morning. I hope you have a lovely day. Have you? Welcome to the stream. Sad to remember your sound. You want me to turn it on? Because if I gotta turn it on, it's gonna be very. Okay, wait. You know what? In the wall. My microphone audio might change. Like the effects might change. Like I kid you not, the effects might change. Okay, so yeah, okay. I can see like there's a difference. Such as my audio being softer a little bit, but because I'm using voice mod, so worse. So what Ria was talking about was, you know what? I could use voice mod because why am I on reverb the whole time? I'm sorry, my bad. Why was I on reverb? Bruh. But I believe the Among Us sound that Ria was talking about is this one. There's also another one that is really loud. So audio warning. Yeah, that's pretty loud. Kaissics. So yeah, this is the sound. Oh, I just got off a set. What is happening? So I had that, and there's also this one. Like, thank you, Sakai. I missed the sounds. There's also this one. Bruh. Like, bruh. And there's also I haven't used voice mod for so long, like really long. It's been a while. It's been a while, I guess. You can do bro sound rather bad. You mean like, bruh? It's been a while. I could wait. I wanna hear myself in a bit. Like, let me hear myself with, because I've never used this effect before. It's called storyteller. It's such a weird. Hello. Maybe I should use this for the alter ego. Hello. This is Five Nights at Freddy's. This is funny. I can't believe you're playing this. There's also the one on if I'm talking to us a fan.
And there's also the cheat my voice. But it's so loud. I can see the microphone peeking. It's so loud. funny. There's also this cute sound. I don't know what this is. What is this? This is labeled as cute. Why?
And this is supposed to be a dark angel, which means demon? I don't know. And there's also this very, very deep voice mod. I don't totally understand why we have this, but damn. I don't know why. This makes me sound kind of like Vox. What's funny is the fact if I make my voice even deeper, then it sounds like this. Like I'm not kidding you.
Okay, that's enough. Oh my god. Rent hello Vox. Vox Alcumbrasa. I've never used like all these settings for so long. Like it's so long. There are more actually. There's one called Boomer.
Like this is how a boomer sounds like. I don't understand. I really don't understand.
Like what's with the Boomer one? Anyway, I screwed around with so many settings and like Alex. Okay, let me soften the microphone audio because it's like so loud for you, isn't it? When I'm using voice mod, the microphone audio makes it sound like it sounds really loud from when I change my audio settings to voice mod instead of my microphone itself. I don't know why. It is what it is, you know? Kai sounds like a senior don't want to mess with. What do you mean? Anyway, continuing. We need to continue, okay?
Have you reached that certain age?
I don't want to hear myself talking. Like, I don't want to hear myself talking that way. Because it sounds so weird. My obsession. What? Chat got on 4K sipping for deep voice, guys. What are you doing? Living. I see. Anyway, I'm headed back to my room. I'll just be there living totally calm. What the frick is wrong with it? I'm not one of those. I have no. What is going on? What is this?
Just a second.
This isn't where we need to go. Oh. Come on, we have to hurry. Where is it? Wait, where is it that we have to go? Well, that's so calm. What do you mean? Is it there?
Hey,
Oh, it is. Hey, Makoto.
why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check it again.
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. And to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful, I thought I made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just staying there? Hurry up and go. The background music changed. Okay, baby girl. What the frick? Okay, I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Sus. I remember I got jump scared from here. Not gonna lie. The vibe is getting something. What do you mean the vibe is getting something? Okay, first we need to find a network key. There were so many documents here before and now nothing. Who took them and why? According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. The BGM? Found it! This is a network cable, right? Now we just have to connect Alpha Ego. I immediately got to work, I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please, just wait a little while longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me.
As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're going to get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends.
Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
Sorry, English is hard for me. It's fine, it's fine. How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then, there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Ah, Kyoko!
What?
Yes? So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something, say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about, like, what are you going to do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we...
so...
If we can find some new clue, that will likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Excuse me? Ayo? What do you mean Ayo? Which is why alter ego.
Correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. I smell sus. I smell that things are not gonna be the way that they seem to be. We part ways and I headed back to my room. I'm kinda tired. So I laid down in bed. Maybe it's because of stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all. So I fell asleep. I had completely dozed off. This silence is actually scaring me. Like, okay, wait, I have a bad feeling because this silence actually scares me. Like, I feel like something's gonna happen. I don't wanna... I kind of don't want to open the door, because I feel like something's gonna happen. Am I the only one who feels that way? Sus? Very sus? Right? Right? Like, it's so sus. I'm kind of scared. Oh! Do not predict Kai? Huh? My lids be getting heavy, but the story is brewing. Right. Okay, if you're tired, please go to sleep, please. Prioritize your sleep, okay, not my stream. The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and put me back to the real world. What? Makoto, get out of here. Kyoko, what's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me, and she was white as a ghost. Oh no! No, you gotta be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. Sleep what's that? Can we even... Bruh. You gotta be kidding me. Something definitely happened to you. Sakura, innit? It sounds like something happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for her to come to the rec. Oh no. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Oh. Something happened, did it not? Something happened.
Huh?
Makoto, Kyoko, Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rack room. What's inside? There was a window in the... Oh no! It's Sakura in it. It's Sakura in it. Oh no! It's Sakura in it. There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past, and I happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking. I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond.
Huh?
So what should we do? What are we going to do? May I ask something sussy? What do you mean? What do you mean sussy? What is it?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door is locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why?
It would seem...
It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair? A new discovery? Break the door? Oh, that's a bad idea. I don't know.
In other words...
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then, there's no problem if we break in?
Indeed.
Let's smash up the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here. Break the wall then? You mean break... I don't think any of us here can break the wall. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hasn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure... Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Excuse me. Here! I found the broom in the classroom. I use it.
Makoto.
You can't handle this, right, Makoto?
Please, come on, please, hurry.
Okay, you two stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. You're a demon kind, you're extremely powerful to it. But the thing is, none of the characters are. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering. Oh my god! Scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started joisting the chair, leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just, I push it on with all my strength. I would say all my height. All my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could. Oh no. Oh no. But the moment I let my hand on her. No. She's smiling. All I felt was cold death. I freaking knew it. Why is it always my prediction so on point in this game? Why? Why? Every freaking time. She's smiling, but it's really sad. I know. I felt like she did it to herself. I think this is a suicide. Oh wait, I forgot to say this. I know it's a little bit of disclaimer here, but a little late. But like, there will be dark and sensitive topics throughout this game, so please watch it in the description. I mean, I pinned it on the post, but yeah. That's so sad. I felt like I'm rewatching Danganronpa again. I know. Why are we losing such good characters for the second day in a row? I don't know. Can we save her in this game? No, I don't think so. We couldn't even do anything. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Wait, so it's not that long ago that she died? Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then... No! Sakura! Sakura was like the other very righteous character.
A body has been discovered!
Sakura is like the other righteous character. Like
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
No.
Danganronpa.
No.
Huh? Sakura's dead?
No.
She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look up at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It's happening again. Muttering it to herself, Coco began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered Was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse? Or reaction? I feel bad for Asahina. Because Sakura is like Asahina's best friend. Like they had each other. They're literally like the bestest of friends. That's so sad. Hello, I do not know how to read your name. But hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. A lovely day of you. I read how Sakura be molding than this. I know. It really feels like rewatching it. Even it's been over 4 years that I watched it. I've not, like, it's been so long. I only remembered chapter 1 of Danganronpa game. Like, only the first chapter. Because I haven't actually watched the anime. And I know there are, like, different series of Danganronpa, but, like, I only play. I think I might have played this game before, but I know I only remember that I played chapter 1. So chapter 1 to me was very expected, like a huge chunk of it, but like the rest of the chapter, not. I don't think I have any memories about it. It's so sad because if we actually break in just a little bit faster, we could actually save her. But yeah, it's the game logic. I don't know, like, my theory is Sakura sacrificed herself to get back to the headmaster somehow. Sure, I came back with the same scene, so heartbroken right now. No. Asahina Princess, I actually extremely bad for it. I know, right? Like, I have to go get her. I have to go get the others. Gesticulates, left the rack, and why did this have to happen? That's all I can say. I repeated it over and over again. I feel like Kyoko is really very affected this time. I need to examine Sakura's mind. Looks like Sakura wanted to protect everyone else by doing so. Yeah. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
Ogre?
Yes.
Ah, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed, I see. As soon as he arrived, Kyoko would be gone.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura is murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It was one of you, Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. One of you killed Sakura. What?
What?
You're accusing us before we even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it. I know it. You know it? Oh.
Ba-bum.
Better come on. Let's go. Now I feel headache because of it. Not gonna lie. Are you okay, son? The reaction so diverse. I know. Connection died. Oh no, T-Boy. Someone give her some tissues. The feeling is getting ahead. Calm down. I mean, Hina just lost her bestest friend, Was mad. I genuinely think that Sakura committed suicide. Like, I think someone it could be something that happened and then someone tried to kill Sakura, but Sakura ended up surviving and she felt like maybe the only way to make the others understand, and the only way to get back to the headmaster, like Monokuma, she had to kill herself. Like, she had to like commit suicide in order to. I swear, if this was monetized, I would probably be demonetized already. But like, it's part of the game, okay? But like, I think Sakura decided to just end it off in a way that it could give us a hint, a clue that we were looking for to get out, and I think that was her last option that she could think of, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Byakuya, you V, even if it's not you, I hate you. He's kind of hot, he's still kind of hot, but no money, let's go.
Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase like that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What the hell are you doing here?
Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to handle my little butterfly.
It's the Monokuma
That's right, it's the next
file.
Monokuma phone! And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that little face of yours. Now then, with that,
Hold on. There's something I want to ask.
Huh?
It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Uh-huh?
Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then...
In other words,
Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting a chance to finish things with me. Phew. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with a little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would be no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
hey,
I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty weak. I mean, she violated a rule by tackling me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe ya one.
What is this?
You owe that one?
See, before you get our PC party at me, you better figure out who did it first. Cause I mean, your lies are on the line, right?
What is this?
I swear. Kai speedrunning demonetizing before getting monetized. It's not my fault. Danganronpa is this kind of game, okay? He's doing some practice and suddenly I want to bend some cotton band right now. Why are you Tuscaring? Why are you Tuscaring? What the hell? He owes someone? I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, for one, I'm glad it was Sakura. She was working with Mastermind for the Mastermind after all. Wait, why Tuscany for real? I don't understand either. I don't understand either. Let me get some water. I mean Tuscany. You mean you don't even understand what's going on and you're just going Tuscany? Let me get some water. That's refreshing. Yep, I trust packets. What? Hydration time? Yeah, make sure everybody hydrate as well too. There you go, Yumi getting it right and you're understanding but I go with the flow. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed someone.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay. Then Hina is gun number 1. But we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then itself. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on! Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. Huh? What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura! I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Stop being stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion will be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep. No, don't care.
I'd rather spend my time coming out with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hero, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Okay, that sentence itself is very sus. Not gonna lie, that sentence itself is really, really sus. Wait, now I feel like I'm really the bad influence right now. Give Sakura justice. Let's go, Asahina. I really feel bad for Asahina and Sakura, like really, really. Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
You know how I feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Becca, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body? Okay,
Listen.
wait, Becca, frick you! Frick you, you insensitive creep! Frick you! You freaking arrogant, insensitive, cold ass! Frick you! You're a jerk! You're a freaking jerk! How are you in a super duper high school air? Like, frick you! Frick you! He's such an ass, everybody! What if it's Hero? I don't really think it's Hero. He's kinda... I'm sorry to say this, but he's kinda... He don't have the guts to kill someone, to be honest. Stop making yourself too sus, Hero. You're making the investigation hall. Lamel Kai be mauling right now. Kai, turn, calm down. Let me slap this hand again, please. Do you want me to help you slap him? Okay, let me help you slap him. Okay, there we go. Slap him. Let's go. Even if it's hotness, it's nothing. We all hate you, Byakuya. Real Byaka. Indeed, indeed. What's in that emoji? What's in that emoji? What do you mean, Tatsukaru? That's enough fighting. We need to focus. We need to fight. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
all of us face execution. Yeah, deserving a slap. Finding out who killed Sakura, it's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope, We have no choice but to just do it. For the slap, cause you know he deserves it. I better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura OOGAMI. Oh, it's spelled as 1 O? Oops, my bad. I spelled it with 2 O's. My bad. I am so sorry, Sakura. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point, the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Monokuma File 4 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hey,
I think, wait. I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with a chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside, and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
In other words,
this is a classic locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like that?
hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locker room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first one is when the locker room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method, seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. These basic approaches include using a string or something or simple mechanism. There are a number of varieties. So for that, all we have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locker room already exists before the crime is committed.
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun to shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
however,
But in this case, it doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in this clue, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third time is when the killer stays in the room until it's open. What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They can pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible. Maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locker room at all. Not a locker room?
In other words,
By that I mean there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible. Then you think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locker room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seems the most likely in this case? Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think like Kyoko, because we do not know Kyoko's talent? Like, what is she, like, what is her talent? Like, super duper what? Super duper high school what? It's like blank. So, from the start of this game, I have a feeling that Kyoko, she do not remember her talent in the first place. But somehow, one way or another, she remembered, or she found out her talent. And I genuinely think her talent is that she's a super duper high school detective. I genuinely think so, because the way she's so comfortable being with, like, she's so comfortable with bodies, and I don't know, like, she's so comfortable with like dead bodies, and she's so calm, collected. She knows what detectives tend to search out for. Like, I felt like she had this mentality that a detective would have. So I genuinely think, and like, she's so meticulous in the crime scene too. Like, these are not normal things that one would normally go for. So I genuinely think, like, Kyoko is supposed to be super duper high school detective, but she somehow, it could be like the mastermind felt like, because like, if she's a detective and she can quickly figure out, because detectives can pretty much figure out who the mastermind is if they know, like, they have the detective skill, they have the deduction skill and stuff like that, the using of skills and stuff. So like, I genuinely think like Kyoko could be like super duper high school detective, but like, the mastermind wiped out everyone's memories, and I think because whoever the mastermind is, they felt like Kyoko's talent as a super duper high school detective is a hassle, and it's a big obstacle for the entire game, this so-called game that they're going about. So that's why, that could be the reason why, for Kyoko's case, besides just wiping out her previous memories, her memories and stuff, I felt like the mastermind wiped out, like, make her forget that she's the super duper high school detective. That she is a detective. Because it's a hindrance to the entire game. That's what I genuinely think. But I don't know, because I really don't know what's the story of the game is like. So I don't know. It could be like that. That's my general opinion. Could be having the watching the murder docu as a hobby for. I felt like maybe Coco does know it because she is, or supposed to be, a super duper high school detective, which means that she have experience in this role. That's why she knew about it. I can't concentrate with this beach. So we're solving a murder, but keep dancing on the murder on the crime scene. Bitch, have this character ever. Kyoko, detective queen. She's extremely smart, and it looks like she always knows even more than anyone. That's the thing. I think it's a skill. I think it's a talent. Like, I genuinely think it's a talent. Man, please donate. That's pretty hard. Woo! I mean, if the talent is based on analyzing skills and such, it's pretty easy to redo if your mental capacity is able to make everything firsthand without knowing she's talented on that field. Yeah, I think so too. Like, I think there's to a level that she can't, the mastermind couldn't, like, I think there's a certain level that the mastermind couldn't tweak their memories because they can't tweak their talents either. So I think Kyoko already has that talent embodied into herself, but she just don't remember that she's a super duper high school talent, a super duper high school detective. Kyoko Azuri. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. Have a lovely day, have you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. And also, sure, welcome back to the stream. Welcome.
It's true.
That's a good question. Also, answering that should be our primary focus in this trial. The song knowledge is real. Amnesia will make it gone when it's stopped somewhere in mind. That's a beauty. That's a thing about the brain. That's how the brain works. Do you like? It's also it's amazing how the brain works. It's actually very interesting. You should. Let me move myself a bit. You should like watch a documentary or like a research. There are researchers based on this. Like, how is it that people who have amnesia can somehow recover it or entirely lose their entire memories? And what causes the amnesia? Like, literally. It's like, excuse me. It's like very interesting, I would say. But right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locker room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can for Sakura, if nothing else. I also I want to say this. I apologize that I was rambling so much, and I'm learning stuttering so much these days. I don't know why. First off, let's. Why the handprints? That's creepy. Let's talk to everybody first.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. Go away. He's not even trying to hide how much he despises me. Finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know what? You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me, she said she left a note for each other. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon. The Monokuma found said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I headed right from Sakura herself, and I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I stopped her by force, even this never would have happened. Hina, it's impossible not to have regrets, I know. Always account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Let me change my microphone because I'm not used to using voice mod. Okay, we're back to the normal microphone now. Yay! We're back to my normal microphone and not voice mod. It feels so weird for me to listen to it. Anyway. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her. And she asked them to come to the rec room at noon. The same time and place she ended up dying. Welcome back, Mike. Normal Tascado Kai voice. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. Huh? Sorry about that.
What?
Oh, okay. Oh, shit! Okay, wait. Let me, I thought he was gonna talk the same thing. What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to ask you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. What are you tuskering? What are you tuskering? Then it's true? I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what I said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Byakuya's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Okay.
Hey,
Oh.
certain.
Sorry, I keep yawning. My bad. Let's start off with here. Huh? The locker is open, and there, inside, on the inside, it's a handprint?
Why?
What's a handprint in here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker, and it left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
And you look quite fresh too. I'll say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locker room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, it popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not possible. Huh? Why not?
Hey,
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point. The portal was open and smaller than the ship placed inside. You've never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have?
in other words,
So this is the Monokuma's version of that. A Monokuma's ball, if you will. My YouTube right now? Wait, is YouTube? Wait, is YouTube lagging, everybody? Wait, is everybody able to watch it? I'll be going now. Have to eat some dinner. Sure, you come get it. Oh, okay. Bye bye, Kyoko. Bye. Have a lovely, wonderful dinner. Thank you so much for coming. I have a wonderful. Enjoy your dinner yourself too. Bye. I think YouTube lagged for a second. Are you back? It's not laggy for me? No, I mean like loading. It's not. Wait. What? It's still lagging a bit? Is YouTube having some issues right now? Because on my end, everything is green, like it's fine. What? It's so laggy now. YouTube! Why is it always my stream? Why? Bruh, that's crazy. What is going on? Let me restart the YouTube. YouTube Gamba. I swear, YouTube. At least it's not Shadow Ban. Okay, that's true. At least it's not Shadow Ban. YouTube channel, you got this. Now it's okay now? We're back? We're back? We're back? It's okay? Oh my god, it's always Danganronpa stream. Does YouTube not like Danganronpa? Like, why? I guess, yeah. What is YouTube? Anyway, Monokuma bottle has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. No, it's not. No, what is going on? Kai scream. You're mostly. I didn't know. I didn't do NYA. There's a bloodstain in front of the magazine's shelf. It's loading again. YouTube! Why is it always Danganronpa stream that you're having an issue? Why is it always a Friday that you? YouTube! Bruh. I kid you not. Like right now, everything is green for me. The connection is that excellent connection. My frame rate is not dropping at all. No frame rate is dropping at all. Like, what's going on? Bruh. Bruh. Bye bye Ria, bye 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 bye. Hopefully I can see you on the next stream too. Bye bye bye. Hopefully YouTube will be okay. I think it's okay now. It's okay now, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think it's okay now. Yeah, I think it's okay now. I feel like playing Lego Minecraft right now. Okay. We're back now. We're back now. I think YouTube has resolved itself. Okay. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make any sense. Excuse me? Why is it so far away from where she died? Magazine shelf bloodstain has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I don't want to look at this. This looks like from the Monokuma bottle. There are shards of glass scattered all across the chair Sakura was sitting on. Why am I reading it so slowly? The glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Glass shards on the floor has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Figure on the floor has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably start as a bottle, which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of it. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. I have suspicion about that. little by little. Whoa! What do you mean? Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slump forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to her head. To the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problems believing that that's what killed her, but according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Status of Sakura's body has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. Bakuya.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I'll call it interesting, but it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. What's this? This looks like some kind of wrapper. Huh? That's... Do you recognize it, Hina? Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So I gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much? Well, I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor. You know. Polka dot candy wrapper has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Oh no. It's around 1 o'clock right now. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura died around 12 noon. So roughly an... Bro... If we found Sakura any sooner, we could have saved Sakura. Because it happened an hour ago. Bro, that's... Bro... Was that when Kyoko and I were moving Alter Ego? That's true. Sakura would have not died! So we're technically half responsible for it then. Did I just say half? I was supposed to say half, but I said half. Why? Why did I say half? Bruh, that felt weird. The game couldn't give us a chance to find Sakura earlier? Okay, that's true. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. Please kinda on the street. I was like, did I say half or half? Bruh. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. No. In other words, there's no reason to think that... Excuse me. Just say, Kai. There's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. You two can lag again. Why? Why? Half sounds more better than half. Huh? there's some kind of plastic container. Oh, enjoy your meal, Shoyo. Enjoy your meal. Take your time. Take your time. See you later. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So,
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sort of ailments.
wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. It's got a label on it. It says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the chem lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the chem lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. Huh? What is?
Hey,
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
Correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. What? Why does that matter?
so...
It matters a lot because it means that somebody placed it there. If the can was on top of the shards of the window that we broke it means that the can was literally placed on there after we were in the room. So it means someone deliberately is either trying to frame something or I don't know, they just decided to add a different evidence. It doesn't make sense if it's like they add evidence in, like an extra evidence the moment this happened, but I think it could be Asahina who's trying to frame whoever it was who is the culprit, who she thinks is the culprit, by adding the can onto the on like the glasses. They did it wrong, shaking my head, new criminal. For once, I remember what SMH is. But I genuinely think it could be Asahina who's trying to frame the culprit, or something like that. But my theory still stands that Sakura is the one who ended her own life. There's no actual culprit. But I genuinely think that this can was placed by Asahina because it doesn't make any more sense if it just appears out of nowhere after that glass was broken in, like after we came in. And I think that Asahina, because Asahina was the one who went to get Tokoyami. What? Tokoyami from My Hero Academia. Like from Toko, to get Toko, Byakuya, and Hagakure. So she had the chance to grab the can, or the supposedly can, that Sakura might have discarded for, and then placed it right there so that people will assume. No, wait, what if? Okay, this is my theory now, okay? What if Sakura, because I genuinely don't think a hit to the back of the head for Sakura would mean that she would die and end up coughing up blood. I mean, there are, if she got brain damage, or like very, very serious brain damage, is possible, but I genuinely don't think that's what happened. Because I remember they mentioned the chemistry lab had poison alongside with health stuff, and there's no way Sakura didn't know. So what if Sakura took poison from the lab, consume it, and when she died, the can dropped, and then Asahina might have, because Asahina was the first person who saw it, who saw that Sakura was in the rec room, and I think she knew that Sakura was already dead at a point in time, or was going to die or something. I don't know. But I genuinely, it will be weird that Sakura didn't know about. Asahina doesn't know anything. But like, I think Asahina, when she came into the crime scene, she knew Sakura consumed the poison, and she wanted to blame it on another culprit. So she changed the can from it being the poison to a protein shake or protein can, and thus this protein Zyme X was placed on top of the glass shards because Asahina changed out the poison with protein Zyme X. Does that make sense? Because it does. Now that I'm saying it out loud and really thinking it really makes more logical sense than anything. That would actually also explain why protein Zyme X was the can it's found on top of the glass shards that the window was broken on. Like, it makes more sense, innit? It does, but it's a little bit sus. Like, I don't think Asahina is a killer. I genuinely think that Sakura... What if Asahina wants to drag everyone down with her? Because Sakura died. Because Asahina is very, very impulsive. Very emotionally impulsive. So, what if Asahina wanted to drag everyone down with her? Specifically, Toko, Hagakure, and Byakuya. She wanted to drag everyone down with her. Because, mind you, you have to realize Asahina from the very start has been constantly saying that Toko, Byakuya, and Hagakure are the killer. Without really protecting Sakura. Like, she knows something. It feels like she knows something. And then Sakura actually ended her own life. And Asahina knew it, but she's trying to frame them. Which means she's trying to bring everybody down with her. So that everyone could, you know... Specifically, Toko, Hagakure, and Byakuya would be... It's like paying back towards Sakura's death. It makes sense, right? Because they kind of drove Sakura to a corner. That's what Asahina's mind is working in. I think that's a very, very, very... There's a theory that holds water. I think. This is purely my speculation though. Kai, have you ever thought of being a detective? No. Hina, please, I know you're ahead, but please don't do the first thing Kai said. I genuinely think it is. No real justice was made for framing anyone, but like, remember, Asahina is very emotionally impulsive, and she really, really is close to Sakura. Like, they are like the bestest of friends. No, Sakura is too buff to even get on the right part to be unalive, so that's no move, right? Could be. Everything impossible is possible. Yeah. She may know something really important, and now she's trying to tell everyone about it. I think that's... I don't know. I think Sakura just wanted to... Like, Sakura is very determined to go against the headmaster. And if she wanted to do what the headmaster wanted, she would have killed someone from the very start. She would have, but she did not. So I felt like the way Sakura is very righteous and very honorable, she wouldn't kill anyone. So she would rather The thing is, Sakura's personality is the type where she would rather sacrifice herself than sacrifice another friend to this whole game. So I think Sakura did this so that it would give everybody the way out. But Asahina may not have actually understood that and end up doing that. Or she might have been influenced by something. I don't know. The Kai's theory that turned out 100% real? I don't know, it's just a theory. You can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I'm sorry, I'm rambling so much about the theory because as I'm finding out as I'm finding out like more of the evidence, the clues, my brain is like noticing the little things and kind of like trying to create out the entire scene, like the scenario, what happened. That's what is going on right now in my brain. My little brain is too little for this. For I do it first. But I'm sorry, I'm just rambling on Salt. Really, I'm just really passionate about this kind of show. This is why I like mystery stuff. It exercises your brain, Noel. It's really fun, kind of almost everything we love and detective and analyzing moments. I don't know. Is that really fun? Because it just sounds like I'm just rambling, even though it's not just theory. If you say it, then it's really so real. I don't know. I just felt like my theory might stand with some water, like hold some water. Because I'm not saying on like a baseless kind of theory. Like there's no facts, no evidence or anything. I just felt like from knowing their personality, the way the whole core is like, I don't know. I feel like I'm starting to become like Kyoko in a bit. I feel like it'll become an important clue later. An important clue? I'm not sure I see how. I see it though. You're a demon for a reason. It's fine, you do you. I felt the game more when I hear the player's point of view and that. I don't know. Does it? Empty protein drink has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. If there's some way I could just literally see what like if we could just look in, because poisons tend to have some kind of smell. If we could just look at Sakura's mouth or something, because I am assuming that she consumed it through drinking it. So I don't know. This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason. Excuse me, I just had to burp right now for some reason. There's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. Rec room door has been added to the true bullet section of your handbook.
Listen.
Well, Kyoko? Well, Makoto, have you finished with the general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then...
Then, you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard too, so I can't leave.
Listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you go in my place. She's decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. See, you're even bad for some reason? What do you mean for some reason? But she's right, I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Okay, that's when these things are gonna be sus. Oh, wait. No. So, leave? Those other 2 people probably went back to their rooms. Huh? You just go back to your room like that? Wait. Rather than looking at one by one? Toko, let's talk to you. I pressed the doorbell. Ding dong! And after a few seconds. Why did you look like that?
Who's there?
The most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
Oh? What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood. She's a mood? Yo? What do you mean, yo?
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the halls.
What do you want?
What do you want? You said you wanted to talk to me about something. I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. What?
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakari told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said two, did I? I guess now it's surely obvious now. Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? I admit it. I did get the note. But I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe it? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fate. As fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Toko's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. I genuinely think Toko did met Sakura. Otherwise, were there two missing bottles of Monokuma bottles? I think Toko might have met Sakura and she was so scared or something like that, and she somehow changed to Genocide Jack or Genocide Joe. Because when we met, Genocide Joe came out. So I'm assuming Genocide Joe met Sakura and hit Sakura with a bottle, because I don't think Toko is able to do that. And because of the shock and the scaredness as Toko has towards Sakura, she just ended up, you know, changing to Genocide Joe, and Genocide Joe, obviously being intimidated or something, she might have smashed a Monokuma bottle to Sakura. But the thing is, there are two missing Monokuma's bottle, but we only found one Monokuma bottle shot, which doesn't make any sense. Then we solve what you want? What do you mean? Let's talk to Hagakure. I mistaken Sakura's room and Hagakure's room because they both have that very freezy long hair. I pressed the doorbell. Ding dong! And after a few seconds...
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Do you need something? Yes, I do. Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
How do you know about that?
Could it be?
Do you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? No, nah. But I'm not the only one who she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Milky and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that?
What?
Oh, well, when she asked me to meet her with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She, Lamau here, please stop being sus. Thank you for info. I think Hiro was the one who was hiding in the locker, not gonna lie. I felt like Hiro was the one because he's scared. He could also be another person who might have smashed one of the Monokuma's bottle towards Sakura's head. That's my theory though. I think Hiro hid in the locker because he's scared. And then when he comes out, he might have taken Sakura by surprise and hit Sakura with a Monokuma ball or something like that, because like he was scared or something. I don't know. It could be some. I don't know the contents, but that's my theory. I think Hiro might have been one of those people who. I'm very confident there's 2 Monokuma balls missing, and both of them were used to smash it towards Sakura's head, which results in Sakura's having head injury. Everything is sus. I can't think properly. I mean, it's what it is, you know? Yeah, she gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others like in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. It is suspicious, bro. So then, you went and met with Sakura?
You got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I even do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
the last time I saw Oga was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then. Well, while I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hiro was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, it looks like I don't have it anymore. Okay, sus. Very, very sus. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when it did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh? Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Oga asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me, I think it's synchronized? What do you mean I synchronized? What? Huh? But I think, yeah, he definitely has met Sakura because of the candy wrapper. That candy wrapper was exclusively given to Sakura by Asahina, so I'm assuming that Hiro was indeed the one who gave it, who did met Sakura. Before waiting for the reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Pocket trash had been added to the trooper section of your habit. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual coin scene again. But on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rack room. I'm sure it must have come from the cam lab. So where should I start? Let's go to the cam lab. We gotta head to the cam lab because I guarantee you there's definitely something. There's most definitely something. There's no way that the chemistry lab, there's no way that there's definitely gonna be a poison bottle that is missing something like that. If there is, that means my theory holds, stands. My theory holds water and it stands. Where's the camera again? Fourth floor? Fifth floor? Where's the camera? Fourth floor? Okay. Oh, camera! Oh, wait. This is the classroom. It's a room, classroom, camera. I love the fact they call it chem lab instead of chemistry lab.
What?
Makoto, do you have your eye on the camera too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you mean to say was, yes sir, I understand. This guy, seriously. A surveillance camera, I just don't think I'll ever get used to it. I mean, you could get used to being watched 24/7. I am kinda right, aren't I? So, did you find out anything? What's with it? You remind me of Ayumi from Court's Party. Like, I'm always triggered by Ayumi from Court's Party. But like, in Danganronpa, I think Byakuya is the one that makes me trigger. Like, triggered, like very, very triggered. Like, bruh, what's with the attitude? Somehow, I can sense him saying, leave me alone, without him even having to say it. You know what? 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 Frick you, okay? Frick you. You not Ayumi triggered Kai Tatsukaru? Why you Tatsukaruing? This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one big shelf. But more important right now, don't be shy, Kai, say it in a rude way. What do you mean? I mean, I did say in a very rude way, didn't I? What's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. This is definitely poison, like, bruh. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like the bottle had a label on it. Camp C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was in the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled.
So in other words...
That's right. It could only happen around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Source of the powder has been added to the truth by the section of your handbook. I sense a lot of things. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. These are footprints? And they're only in front of the left shop. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. But by we, do you mean me? How kind of you to... Bruh! It's it! Breathe, kind. Zen. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go chop chop. Is that your way of asking people for help? Byakuya, Mr. Byakuya Togami? Okay. So I got to work, and before long, I'll drawn up a sketch of the room. He saw you chop some wood, Mr. Byaka. So how's this? Not bad for you, I mean. For me? What the? Bruh.
I see.
So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left this footprints only had business at the left on the shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. And that's what the footprint... Bruh, like, I couldn't even tell that, bruh. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly
Makoto,
possible.
are they yours? No?
What?
Okay then, let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see, your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit, these are not your foot. Unfortunately? I predicted the next line without me even reading it. Bruh. That's crazy. But with how clear these footprints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Damn, Kai, I didn't do anything. I swear, I didn't do anything. Like, nothing at all. I didn't expect it to be exactly what Bakura was thinking. Then these footprints are a really valuable clue. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. Excuse me. So now your theory is so real? What do you mean? There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled Cam C4, as it looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. Power is too much, our wall. What did I do? I didn't expect that to really happen. According to Bekia, the powder would had to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell from for now. That's the point? What do you mean that's the point? No, that's no point. Footprints in the powder has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. What do you mean, yes? You didn't do anything, but you're... on this shelf is... One look at it, I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. This looks like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers in the shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit, section C. Okay. So on this shelf it looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They are reagents. Put simply, they are used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How about you lift? How have you lived in such arrogance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What? You think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. How about it suits you? Freak you, bro! I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now, I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit, section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. Go, God. Welcome, Eugene. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. I hope you had a good sleep, good rest, okay? But welcome to the stream, Eugene. Welcome. I hope you had a lovely day so far. I'm late. Did Kaya appear? No. Let's see, what's on this shelf? There are all kinds of dietary supplements, and... Whoa! Hang on a second. Why is there a C9, which is a toxic? Why is there a poison in shelf A, which is supposedly for dietary supplements and medications, including protein as well? That's poison. Why is it there? And it looks like it's empty. Okay, now my theory holds a lot more water right now. My theory maybe the protein, the quote-unquote protein can, its contents was switched. So what I mean is, okay, let me switch up. Let me update my theory a little bit, okay? Maybe Sakura came into the chem lab at some point in time, okay? She came into the chemistry lab. She took the protein bottle, the protein can, swap it out with C9, and replace the protein stuff into C9, into the bottle that has C9. But the protein, like the protein can that Sakura had in the rec room, that was placed on top of the glass jar by Asahina, its contents are actually the poison Chem C9, which has been swapped out with a protein. So the current bottle of Chem C9, if there are contents in that bottle, it would be the protein shake. And the glass, the bottle, the poison bottle that shattered on the floor, that happened when Sakura might have accidentally toppled over one of the bottles and it fell on the floor. And then, like, it fell on the floor, and then Sakura wanted to still stick to the plan, head over to the shelving A, get its contents that she wanted to get, and then change out the protein in the protein can with the poison C9, and then placed it there. Thus, there are footprints on the floor, and thus there are the poison bottle was smashed on the floor, and that Chem C9 poison on that shelf. That makes a lot of sense, which means my theory holds a lot of water. Like it is very, very strong. It's a very, very strong theory from what I'm seeing right now. Big brain, Kai. 12, hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Yeah, love you, dear. Happy birthday to you. Welcome back. Oh, welcome back. I'm just stopping by because today is break day. Oh, are you fixing your brake again? There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from the shop. Bro. All the containers on the shelves are labeled with the letter A and a number. Welcome back, I got it. Just got it. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I was right, because I don't remember you in the stream today. Yet. Oh, excuse me. There was a bird right there. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit, section A. Huh? But wait. There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? Actually trying to find out more about the shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements. Section B has reagents. And Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that in Section A, there was a bottle with a label from Section C. Big brain. The last time I measured the diameter and today I changed them. Oh, the best. Be careful when you're changing it too. But all the very, very, very best. I hope it goes well. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on there. Chem lab shelf has been added to the trip protect section of your handbook. Shouldn't be a big thing normally. I mean, it's still be careful, and hopefully it goes well when you're changing your brakes, you know? I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room. Bro, like, I genuinely think that my theory holds a lot of water. Let's talk about that. As much as I hate it. Makoto, I admit, you have a good eye for spotting useful clues. But you also need to learn how to make use of those clues. You know what? Screw you. Frick you, Batman. I don't like you. I don't like Byakuya. He's so mean. Would it had to be a little bit of, like, add a bit of kindness or something like that? What? This? Yeah, no? Wait, third floor? Are we on the third floor? Yeah, we're on the third floor. Let me go to the rec room. Rec room!
Hey,
So, Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
I see. So, along with Byakuya, they are both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway,
Well, I've made some progress on my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of the magazine, and the Monokuma's bottles. These three things have revealed new clues. You'll do well to look at them over one more time. Okay, we're gonna look through them one more time then. So we're supposed to look at bottles again. I think Kyoko said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new. Something new. Nice to meet you, Kai.
hey,
So, do you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all of the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. I mean, there's two missing bottles. A correlation? Hey, Kyoko, can't you just tell me what is?
so...
I don't mind guiding you through what's clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? Okay, I'll go. No answer? I do trust you to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree? Monokuma bottle has been updated to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hey,
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. Kai, can you help me with one thing for Kai Elliot? What is it? I would like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
anyway,
Can you get up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
that doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Becca's not here, so...
So then,
Anyway, I need to get something from the camera. While I'm gone, try to get up all the glass. That Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I better just do it. I took the broom and dustbin and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. Wait, what if that bottle shots are a mixture of the Monokuma bottles and the poison bottle? Now I'm confused. And just as I finished up, sorry to keep you waiting.
so then,
Is everything ready? Then let's get to it. So, what kind of experiment are we doing?
in other words,
I got a scale from the camera. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weight of what? The pieces of glass you collected, and one of the Monokuma's bottles that's still intact. Oh, so yeah, okay, my previous theory stands. So, I'm gonna move him around a little bit because I need to. I'm guessing that maybe, just maybe, the skills are we're gonna be able to tell the difference between the Monokuma bottle and what's that? And the what is it? and the poison bottle, if the weight is corresponding, if it's matching. Excuse me. Somebody needs to change the name of the Famkai heart Discord image to Kaya heart. I hate you. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It makes sense when we're done.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weights of two of the normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced.
In other words,
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense? The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
so then,
Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might you expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they balance out, or the pieces I collected would be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
so then,
Leaves and runs away? Okay, then let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? So there's a mace! No. Maybe because there are two bottles missing. Two Monokuma bottles missing. What if there are a mixture of two Monokuma boxes in those pieces? Like the shattered glass? What if, like, that means my theory holds a lot of water right now. Which means two people. So, I'm assuming, right now, I'm gonna assume a little bit. Toko and Hagakure met Sakura, but they were scared. At some point in time, they took a Monokuma bottle and smashed it on Sakura's head. And one of them may have tried to clean up the evidence of the, like, maybe after it hit and then it ran off. Probably Hagakure, probably one of them or something like that. They managed to, like, broke the bottle, and then the pieces are mixed together. Somehow, I think maybe one of them or something tried to clean up the pieces. I don't know. So that means the pieces that Makoto picked up, Makoto Naegi picked up, are actually a mix of two Monokuma bottle instead of just one, which is why the broken pieces are actually heavier. It kind of adds on evidence to my theory. The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words,
The results of our experiments and the correlations between each of the bottles put all together.
hey,
And I believe you arrived at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all you. Monokuma bottle experiment has been added to the triple section of your handbook. And welcome to the stream, welcome. I hope you have a lovely day, have you welcome to the stream. But who and how could get Monokuma's bottle? I am assuming it's either it's in the place where they could grab it very easily. So I'm in a way I kind of have to say Toko and Hiro actually got it. I like everybody call him Hiro, but I call him Hagakure. And then everyone call it Makoto, I call it Naegi. What was the other thing I did? Oh, Sakura's bottle. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's bottle.
just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure out anything. Figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey,
don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? Whew, there's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't require the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. Kai builds differently? What do you mean? It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there are sometimes... dream be going in and out is probably my sign. Chili Bella, please go get some sleep. Please go sleep if you need to, okay? Just popping to say hi. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you, Anna. I hope you have a wonderful day too. Thank you so much for coming. I really get to see you in the next stream too. Not on my mind. And please go get proper sleep, Chili Bella. please. But good night, saying good night, thank you so much for coming. I hope I get to see you in the next stream. Please, just sleep all the way. Don't see if like you're still gonna wake up more, okay? Have a good night, saying good night, rest. Bye. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you?
So...
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, look here. Oh, yeah, my theory is saying so many things right now. Yet we all can't believe how calm they can be. I guess one way or another, you're gonna... Seeing so many deaths at one point is gonna be a problem, you know? Shoes like... Yuzo! Her shoes?
Correct.
You see, that yellow powder on her Insta. Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1. Yellow powder has been added to the true bullet section of your handbook.
Hey.
Next is the wound on to her head. Look carefully.
It's true.
Actually, even telling you that is incredibly difficult to spot. So let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. What the? Bruh, my theory. What is this? Damn genius. See, Kai theory became real in front of us. Kai detective? I don't know what's going on. Bro. But instead received 2 blows to her head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Kyoko's examination summary has been added to the truth visit section of your handbook. Can you just tell us how the game will end and delay? I don't know how the game will end! I don't know! I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. Kai game div forever? No! I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Is there more? Okay, wait, I want to look at this again. There's some kinds of plastic plastic container rolling around near the entrance to your room.
So...
Feed Kai, embrace her feet? Why? It looks like a protein drink and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved protein. But still, this protein can. It's got the label that says Chem A2, so she must have gotten this from the chem lab.
Hey.
But you see, what's gathered around the can? Shots of light blue wait, I read this, didn't I? Shots of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
Correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can, they are also underneath it. Why does that matter?
So...
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. I'm really seeing something. Oh, Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Why are the protein names so sus? What do you mean protein names so sus? When I said that he's God standard and knows everything, I meant this exactly? Huh? Clue. Huh? This magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
Hey.
if something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I pick up the inverted magazine and flip through it. This is... On one of the pages near the center of the magazine, one word has been written in bold bloody letters. It said Toko. Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
Then you will appear and you have found it. Toko, is this?
So...
It is... Oh, wait. I don't think that is written by Sakura. I genuinely don't. I think that could be written by Asahina instead of Sakura. I feel like Asahina, like I said before, Asahina is trying to frame everybody. That includes she's trying to frame specifically Toko, Byakuya, and Hiro, which is Hagakure. So, and Sakura, on the other hand, does not. So it doesn't make sense that Sakura would be the one who writes a dying message and would even, it just doesn't make any sense. It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
However...
Excuse me. But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, what's that? That says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
What the heck?
Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to killer the killer. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes that much more suspicious. Magazine dying message has been added to the true bullet section of the handbook. The worst part is, how would Sakura have the time to flip through the magazine and write Toko in the magazine when she's dying? That doesn't make any sense. I've always wondered why blood is always pink in Danganronpa, and I've watched the anime and played every game, it's always pink. I guess in a way it's because it feels more eerie than having it being red in this form, I guess. And it's also a unique feature of Danganronpa to make it pink. I think it could be the effects that the developers were looking into. I don't really know. I think it's Asahina too. Same. We are finally going into the debate, everybody, which means I don't have to voice act anymore. This is gonna be a long stream. We're trying to finish chapter 4 here.
Whoops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
It's already time? But the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I had to make something happen. Okay, wait. Dude, now it used to be full pack of people. Now there's only like 6 of us in the room left. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then
The ultimate martial arts.
What's in the emoji? Why is there an emoji, bro? Why? Oh my god, Monokuma, did you speak with emojis?
A locked room murder mystery.
What the?
Oh, I just finally. Oh, I just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes,
For
indeed.
example, you're in a panic. You're in a panic? You're at a picnic and you find a dead body.
This is just plain creepy.
Well,
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends?
He's right. That does make it seem sad.
I can't wait. I can't
Now
wait.
then, please get on the elevator. I'll see you all down there.
It's so cute. The emoticon. The emoticon is so cute. Look at that. It's like left of right. That's so cute. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
What the heck?
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough, because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. And that person is you? That person is one of us?
Don't look at me.
Context so dark, but so cute. Fun fact: Monokuma has in the German dub of the anime the same voice as SpongeBob. Oh, so the same voice actor voice acted SpongeBob, voice acted Monokuma in German. Whoa. What do you mean cute? Looks like Kai style. Bruh. I said it before and I'll say it again. It wasn't me. The culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about that. Because I didn't do it. How many times do I have to tell you? Kai is Monokuma. What do you mean I'm Monokuma? Cute, but at what price? Yeah, both are voiced by Santiago Zisma. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing the voice actor names wrongly. How can you just stand there and say you didn't do it without even breaking sweat?
Hey,
Standing around here isn't going to do anything good. Let's get going. Okay, with that, before I go off, sorry, not before I go off. Before we go to the class trial, let me just go to the washroom real quick and get more water because I need more water. But let me go to the washroom real quick. And also, Ichika, you know, hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. I have a lovely day of you. Give me a second. Let me go to the washroom real quick. Get to me in 2 minutes, real quick. I'll be right back. back, everybody. I am back. I am back. Okie dokie. So, what are you talking about my model? I need to rest a little, but I'm still very sick and I'm alive. So please have fun, everyone. Jumbo kind. Definitely see you later. Bye bye, Yumi-san. Please do get some rest. Since you really need it. Please get a lot of rest. And I hope you get well soon, though. Bye bye. What do you mean cookies and cream? Why? You too. Guys, if you need to sleep, please sleep. This stream is gonna take a while because we have to play all the way to the for this chapter 4 finish. Yeah. First of all, anyone's sake, okay, I know. Oh my gosh, I feel like Kai saw a ghost with that look, but just disappointed to all of our shenanigans? Yeah, I wonder. Alright guys, I can't do this anymore. Alrighty! Bye bye 12! All the very best! Oh, and Max too! Bye bye bye! All the very best. Please be careful. Please do be careful. When you're fixing the brakes, okay? Bye bye bye! Hopefully I'll see you later too. Bye bye! Tadaima. I'm back. Anywho, let's continue, shall we? Wait, let me just adjust this because I know at some point in time the game audio is gonna glitch out. So let me just adjust this really quick. Okay. Everybody, I know this sounds weird, but I'm gonna increase the game audio a little bit more because there's a voice acting included this time. And when they're doing voice acting, I'm gonna keep myself quiet, unless I'm talking about a theory. But because of that, the game audio is gonna increase. Okay. Do let me know if it's too loud though. Okay. Let's go. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way towards the elevator. But with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. Oh, so by the way, welcome back, Ria. Welcome back. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climb into our steel prison in total silence. Ambush and eat the hair? Why? We watched the door close and felt it begin its sinister descent. Did I talk to Kiri earlier? I think I did not. The elevator lowered, othering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as sudden as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. They changed the room!
Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few! You must be so lonely!
You say that like it's not your fault. We're all that's left.
I wonder, will the classroom end with one less classmate again? Where school life comes to an end completely!
Now then.
Are you ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats.
Kai Bear who? What? And so the curtains opened for the 4th time. a deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly classroom. Okay, this is where everything is gonna be intense, isn't it? Okay, let's set some skills since we have a couple. Bruh. Increase time limit for each phase, effective during a class trial. Okay. Robot dog. Increase the true bullet rate of fire, effective during the non-stop debate and bullet time battle final strike. Okay. Neutral liberation. The focus gauge decreases more slowly during the concentration and fever time, effective during the non-stop debate, the hangman gambit, and the bullets time battle. Cost 5 SP. Ready your emotions, keep in tug the seatbelts. We're on the ride. We are. Increase damage to the opponent when a sequence is destroyed, effective during the bullet time battle. Cost 3. Vocabulary. Increases bullet capacity, effective during bullet time. Handiwork allows you to reload 2 bullets at once, effective during the bullet time. I don't really need more time, but increasing your bullet capacity. Okay. I think that's it. Okay, I think that's it. Let's go. Are you ready for the class trial? This is where we have to find out the truth, whether we are correct or not. Let's go. Where my theories holds water or not.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class
Oh wow,
trial.
that's loud.
So, your votes will determine the results.
I did not expect that to be loud.
If you can figure out who
Is that
done
very
it,
loud for
then
you?
only
Is that
they
okay?
will
Should I
receive
soften it? I didn't expect it to be
punishment.
so
But if
loud.
you pick the wrong one,
Okay.
then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Sounds fine. Really? Okay. I lower it a tap bit.
Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
Deja vu?
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her.
Oh,
Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Bro, why are you so stubborn? Hina really seems really sure that one of those 3 is the killer, but she must have some reason for believing that. Always count.
It was one of you.
I
One
actually
of you
forgot
killed
how
Sakura.
And what reason?
Oh,
do
he
you
follows
have
a
to say
mouse.
that?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Oh!
Shoot.
I did not do it on purpose, okay? I was trying to.
It was one of you. One of
Oh,
you
okay,
killed
that-
Sakura.
And what
I
reason
forgot
do
the
you have to
keys,
say
okay?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Some concrete reason why Hina suspects those 3 specifically. I'm sure she mentioned it before.
It was.
Wait. What's the space key to hold concentration? Controller speed up. Dude, I really forgot the controls. Man. Silencer, control for mouse wheel, space wheel. Okay.
One of you killed.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing her?
What do you mean skill issue? It's not skill issue.
Another reason
So
you suspect
loud.
them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? Bruh. Can't cut me in slack, can you? Pocket trap. Oh no! Oh
The
no.
fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Sus?
Come on. There's no way none of you went. At least one of you is lying.
I really know who is lying. There's a clear... What? A clear contradiction in something one of them said just now. If they didn't go see Sakura, how can they explain it?
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three,
Let's
there's
speed
no
up.
way that one of you is
I don't deny that I never went.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here.
Frick you, stop lying.
No, that's wrong.
Stop lying!
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but,
Bruh. Hero speed running being sus?
but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hero said can't be right. Because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's. And the reason I know that is when Sakura got that candy, Sakura loved candy too much share. Hiro got the candy from Hina. When Sakura got that candy.
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it!
Damn it? Huh?
I mean, what I meant was...
Bruh, you're caught. Just speak the truth.
Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
Says Ayo?
Well, we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
No, you definitely smashed a bottle. A Monokuma bottle. Definitely.
Incredibly suspicious.
Like, my theory is coming to light here.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
What the frick? Bruh.
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Hiro, you're not good at lying, please.
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
Shining message? What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
Hello, Mila! Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you had a lovely day. I haven't been able to reply yet, have I? Hello, Mila! Wait, isn't it late for you? Oh no, it's like 10 plus for you, isn't it? Almost 11. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hello.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Oh!
Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Huh? Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was above the magazine shelf, on the magazine shelf, under the magazine, on the magazine.
I got it!
Hiro digging his own
You
grave?
found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
Damn.
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it.
What if it is Hagakure and not Asahina who wrote the dying message? What if Hiro be self-made, making the proof on himself somehow?
I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
Bruh. There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Oh no. Magazine dying message.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
Okay.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
No! He said he saw the dying message when he first found the board. But at that time, where was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
Am I supposed to agree or am I supposed to disagree?
And I can tell you when I
Okay, I
found the
pressed the wrong
dying
button.
message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine
Am I
shelf.
supposed to agree? Oh, I'm supposed to disagree. Okay, my bad. Sorry. Wait. I was gonna disagree.
I can tell you exactly when
I thought I was
found the
supposed to
dying
agree with
message.
you.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
Huh? Wait. Is there a key that I don't know? Wait. Is there a key I'm supposed to?
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
Wait.
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Oh! Okay, I know what. Okay, wait. I know the keys now.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
No.
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine
Yeah, I needed
shelf.
that.
When
Okay,
I
now
pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total
let's
sense.
go to. Yeah. Stop.
I can tell you exactly when I found that when Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh my god. I totally forgot that there's the key, bruh. So
When
many skill
Sakura's body
issues.
was
Panic.
found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
Vienna sausage ogre? What?
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
What if it's you?
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
No, it's because you're talking that it's not true. Without a doubt? No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. The moment of truth? Oh no.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
Wait, what? What am I supposed? Oh!
Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
What is this?
The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
Whoa!
The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
Wait! I can't see! I can't see!
Show me the
This should prove it.
Bro, I couldn't see! I couldn't see! It was like negative, bro!
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Oh, so it is Hagakure who wrote it.
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
Huh? You're admitting to killing her?
Please.
Doesn't make any
Explain what
sense.
happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
What? You just... So my theory was wrong the whole time?
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well.
Okay.
Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy.
Sure, thanks.
That's all she said.
Oh, Yumi-san, go get
Just stood
some
around in
rest.
awkward silence.
Yumi-san, get some rest. Why is your hair? Kai's not the div.
Suddenly,
It said
I
it's
heard her
hero.
mutter
I
something.
said it.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape.
I'm not getting sure about the facts. Rest. Fast rest, bruh. Your screaming woke me up. I can't sleep. Then turn my stream off.
So of course I
Sorry.
freaked out, and then-
My bad. Hero, please, your brain works different.
I saw my only chance.
Oh!
Grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
I was right.
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that.
Maybe she fell unconscious.
Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed.
But this is a bit too fast, isn't it? It sounds suspicious.
So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
I don't think that hit would kill Sakura War. Exactly, I still think my theory is correct though.
You're not gonna get off that easy.
It doesn't feel right. There's so many missing elements in this.
It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
Where's the other heads?
What are you talking about?
I think that's Toko is the one who did the other hits.
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain.
I genuinely think that Togami Byakuya, like, he didn't go meet Sakura, but Toko and Hagakure went. Damn, it's very sus, but it looks like he did with someone else. No. I genuinely think, because what Hagakure said was true. Like, Hagakure freaked out and then just hit Sakura. And Sakura probably went, like, in shock for a second, like, went unconscious for a second. And then when... Oh, now that makes a lot of sense! Ajay, welcome back. Now this makes a lot... Okay. Listen. Okay. Hear me out. What if... So we know Hagakure's plot story, okay? What if after that, when Sakura... Because Sakura was bleeding from her head, what if at that point of time, Toko came in and Sakura regained conscious. Like, she just woke up from getting smacked, and then there's blood dripping out of her head, from her head. So Toko came in, and Toko, at that point in time, because she's weak to seeing blood, right? So Toko fainted from seeing blood, and Genocide Joe came out. And when Genocide Joe came out, something happened and she freaked out. She grabbed the other Monokuma bottle that is missing, grabbed it, and smacked Sakura in the head. And then Sakura, at that point in time, I think Sakura either gave up or something, and she felt like there's no point in there's no other way to try to convince anyone else. So she came to the conclusion that she should end things by ending it off herself, which is then she went to the chemistry lab, got the protein can, switched it out with poison, and then refill the poison bottle with the protein, grab it, went back to the rec room. Somehow Asahina found Sakura in that specific state, where maybe it could be because Sakura apparently knows, so maybe Asahina apparently knows about Sakura, and then Asahina was like maybe talking with Sakura or something. Maybe she talked to Sakura, and then Sakura requested Asahina to do something, because apparently Asahina was outside or something. Maybe because Sakura didn't want Asahina to get involved, she probably got Asahina to go somewhere else, and then she left. When Asahina left, Sakura locked herself in, basically creating the lock room murder case. She used the chair, pushed the chair to the door so that it wouldn't be open, and then she drank the poison, sat there, and dies. That makes sense. That kind of makes sense. Because now it's starting, as the evidence comes into mind, and all the clues, everything, when I put everything, like all the pieces together, it makes a lot of sense if it's in this theory rather than what Hiro thinks. Because what Hiro say, it's only valid in the front part, but what about the missing parts? Which doesn't make sense. I think this theory holds a lot of water. Like, I think it makes a lot of sense compared to Hagakure being like, I'm the one who killed her. And the fact that Toko have no memory about it is because she and Genocide Joe do not share the same memory. If I'm not wrong. So it makes more sense, right? It makes a lot of sense in this way if you think about it, yeah? Hiro thinks he unalive Sakura completely, but then the other one do it completely. No, I don't think the second hit would have killed Sakura. I do genuinely think that Sakura ingested poison. That's why Sakura she puked up blood. It's not from head injury that caused her to vomit out blood, but mind you, it's the what vomited blood. So it means she have ingested something. She drank something that is lethal. And assuming she drank poison, probably Cam C9, that poison, she drank it, which resulted her in vomiting out blood because it's lethal. It makes more sense. It does put the theory really holds water. It supports the evidence itself. But this is all just a theory. This is my speculation. I don't know if it's true or not. We'll know as we find out in the classroom, okay? It's just that now that I think of it, now that they say it this way, it makes more sense, you know? You put it all together and now it looks very much like the truth. Detective Walker is here. What do you mean? My brain juice might be getting drained, but Tuskar. What do you mean Tuskar? Theory? I think it's the truth. I don't know. It's genuinely my theory. I don't know if it's the truth though.
And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? What he would have had to do after writing the message, it doesn't make sense. Why he picked Toko? Why he didn't use Sakura's finger? Why the magazine? Why did he pick Toko though? Oh, my bad. Wrong. Shoot. My bad. Oh, I only have one heart left. Okay, wait. Okay, so why? What he would have done to do after what? After writing the message, it doesn't make sense. Why was the magazine hidden?
That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Huh?
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
What?
Really?
Maybe Sakura was the one who hid the magazine in the magazine shelf so that Hagakure wouldn't be seen as the culprit.
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf.
Oh, Toko! Because Toko comes in. I don't think that Sakura hide it. Now that Bakuya says this, I genuinely think it could be Toko, because Toko came in the room after Hagakure. Yeah. Now that I think of it, yeah, it makes more sense if it's Toko, because Toko's name was written on the magazine.
In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
That would be Toko.
Who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
And that is Toko. Someone who wouldn't like what had been written. There's only one choice, Toko.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right?
What?
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
Who asked you? I mean, Detective Walker sees you, young lady.
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer, and I have to prove that. Okay? Time for the main character to do it. Say is Sakura's bony yellow power. I think it's Kyoko's.
Didn't want to, but
Kyoko's examination somewhere.
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Excuse me?
After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer.
Hiro hit Sakura, that's for sure, but this doesn't prove that. There's something that proves that the wounds on the head.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
No, that's wrong.
Let's go!
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
I swear,
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
Bro, let's go justice.
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
Toko
There's
says.
something very suspicious about those bottles.
Then you two, and you are right, Hiro wasn't the main killer. I don't think Toko is the killer either. I still think Sakura ended her own line.
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chest piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle.
I'm so focused on the story. Toko is always very sus. I wonder how she's still alive. I mean, she has, you know, what's it called? DID. So
But originally,
It is what it is.
there were 6 bottles in total, meaning one has gone
Is
missing.
it D&D? Wait, now my brain is really... I don't want to cap this because it's a very... Yeah, it's the ID. Dissociative identity disorder. Yeah. That's right. The idea thing, yep. Yeah, it is the idea.
But how
Toko
can you know
has
for
the
sure
ID,
there were
so-
6 bottles?
That's easy.
Don't think about it. It's easy. It's easy to consider about it from here.
If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
The correlation between the monokuma balls. I feel like it's starting to become clear. That connection must be. It's the object that the monokuma figure inside each ball is holding. Chess piece. Hangman's Gambit. Yeah, chess piece. Where's the T? I need the T. Oh wait, chess! Piece. What did I say T? What did I say T?
Now I understand.
I was thinking about chest, not chess.
That's it.
I was like,
The chess
bruh.
pieces.
Chest air. Ru, 안녕하세요. Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Yeah, lovely day. 今日もお疲れ. 오늘도 수고했어요. I suddenly said in Japanese. I don't know why.
Inside each bottle,
Genius.
there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
Knight. Where's the knight? Where's the queen?
And
We
the piece that
love
was inside
chess.
the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
Where's the queen?
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
Yeah, where's the queen? We found the knight.
What
There's
was
no
left
queen.
intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4.
I hate chess. I mean, it's very mathematical and strategic, so it can be a pretty hard game to play. I honestly, I can't play chess either.
And on the ground was the knight.
So where's the queen?
Oh, so the queen is missing.
I don't understand chess. It's very mathematical. It's a very difficult game.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Bruh, why is shogi mentioned out nowhere? If you don't know what shogi is like Japanese chess. I always had a father, my brother, playing chess. Why? You math now? No, I don't. Why I don't like it? You just have to remember its formula and stuff in chess. I can't understand math very well, but chess is chef kiss. Why?
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean.
Bruh. It's just eating his chess piece. What? Why?
So, let's say a bottle did go missing.
Why would you eat his chess piece? You can't digest or consume the chess pieces, bruh. Would you? It's a big brain move? No, it's not. Bruh!
That has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait, then the bottle that was missing, it was... Wait, what? It was broken, it was completely intact, it was excited? How do you make it excited? Bruh.
I got it!
What did freaking... How
The
did
bottle
the fool
must have
get
been
excited?
What makes you so sure?
Eating his chess pieces literally tastes like a win to me, bruh. Excited. Excited? I don't know. I don't freaking know.
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
It wasn't just a single broken bottle. And the evidence that proves that is... Coco and I figured it out before. Oh, no, not this one. The experiment. Monokuma's bottle experiment. All of the Monokuma's bottles appear to be roughly the same weight. However, when the bottle shots were weighted against an intact bottle, the shots were found to be heavier.
I got it! Earlier, Yoko and I did a little experiment.
You can see the bottle's happy emotions. It's like a bottle working at fire, bro. What is this?
We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier.
Sorry about that.
And the reason for that is... there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside.
I was right! Bruh! My theory is too host. What, everybody? Kaissics. What do you mean, Kaissics? Stop. Why are you Tuscany?
But
Stop.
when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
Glass? With Kai's theories, right? I know. It's starting to
try and get rid of it like that anyway.
It's starting to show. Kitten, but your Kaiser is cotton? What do you mean, kitten?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing the Monokuma's bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by Sakura's first attacker, Sakura's second attacker, some bowling aficionados. What the frick is that?
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
Who would even bowl a bottle of Monokuma's bottle?
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
Please attack choices doesn't even make any sense. Yeah.
The killer wanted to make it
What
look
the
like
frick
there was
is this?
only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Oh, wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
Sir?
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Bruh. What?
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You
Pretty
did?
soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
Okay, I agree with you on this one, Byake. I agree with you on this one. like the way he just stressed the word now. It's like, and you just now decided to share it with us. He stressed the word now. It's so funny. I mean, here it's right. He didn't unalive Sakura, but the confidence down. Very so. Byake so done. Don't blame him.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
What the?
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Becca might not feel so happy getting blamed with the two real suspects, Lamau.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous. I need proof to show Toko. Toko was the one hiding, not Hagakure. And I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. New elements. Oh no. New element has been added to bullet time battles. We'd like to hear more. Okay. So far, you've probably been pressing the left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're going to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You select it the same way as during non-stop debate, simply pressing a Q or use the will mouse. As you like the debates, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purposes, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless. Just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through a game now. Go you! Well then, good luck and have fun. I like the fact that they say like we're halfway through a game. I can feel the other self coming out after she's feeling the panic. Same. Chuckabye, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I have a lovely day. Have a lovely day. Have you? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hello. I'm late. It's okay. The bot is gonna be available, so feel free to check it out. Oh, how much you missed out. Do you want this? Halfway? Wait, why did I pronounce it halfway instead of half? Yeah, halfway. Bruh, I'm slowly getting influenced with the thought of saying it as half, because like my friends these days have been talking to me in English and they just Americanized, so they keep using half instead of half. My brain is starting to react it to it that way, but it feels so weird for me saying half instead of half. Anyway, I should bring that back, you know. Kaissics, no, Kaissics, there's a bad. I didn't meant for you to think this. Look a fool. No. We're fine. Well then, good luck and have fun. Off. Okay, let's go.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you.
Wait, how do I have bullets? Wait, I don't have bullets! Wait, how do you get bullets? Oh, you tab to... Bruh.
It's a lie! That's enough!
Wait.
It's a lie! I admit nothing.
Wait.
Curse you. No! That's enough! I admit nothing.
I can't see! Wait! I can't see! I didn't even know the keys! No. Wait, listen. I can't see! Skill issue? Freak you! I couldn't see! Bruh, I didn't even know the keys, bruh. I didn't know you to reload.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's
Wait,
a
let me
lie.
concentrate.
That's enough!
This should prove it.
Oh my god. Taking Kyle is all problems. No, I don't even know.
Did you
the
know
keys.
someone left a
It's been
handprint
so long
behind
since
on the inside of the locker?
It's been so long since I played this game. Like, the whole time we were like just going the story. I don't remember how the class trial game control works anymore. Like, I was struggling, okay? Always blaming the keys and controls.
They must have been hiding in
No.
there and put their hand on the wall without thinking.
We pretend that we'll believe. What do you mean?
Does his handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Uh-oh. Caught red-handed.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
One from Byakuya, and she says the truth. What the heck is this?
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
One word from Byakuya is all it takes. We can't be a paid actors club, please pay us, bruh.
Then you killed Sakura! No, I swear, there's no way!
Sure did. What?
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
What's all it takes? What? What's all it takes? One word from Byakuya, and Toko's like, yeah, I did it. What is this? These two suspects, it's too straightforward.
Straight up again.
Oh my god.
What do you mean, probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room.
I can't take this seriously. Toko, you're being a little too easy, don't you think?
I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on.
It's literally Toko, so please tell us.
So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
So sus, it makes Toko suspicious. It does, but I don't think she is the culprit. I don't think there is a culprit in the first place. if rather you're gonna say the culprit is the victim itself. That's what I genuinely think.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Byakuya might be hard, but at least cooperate with that simping limit.
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
Bruh.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around...
Holy shit! Okay, that's creepy.
And staring right at me. When I saw that...
Yo, is it the
fainted
birdie?
right there in front of the magazines.
Oh my god, the awe.
I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Huh? You mean...
Guess who's back?
It was your fault after all!
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Now we can blame Turker attacking CCC?
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories, so I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that.
She just attacked?
And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle.
So I was... Okay, great. My fury is holding a lot of... Bro, this is creepy.
Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible. No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
Just attacked? Probably? I don't know, like, you know, like reflexes, like, you know, your own quick reflex is just that, you know? Human reflex. Kai game div? No, I'm not. No, the only one who's terrible is you, Toka? Oh, no.
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Bro, stop. You're creeping me out. As if you're not creepy enough for me.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me.
Damn, she has priorities like I'm a judge.
Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Lamel, speaking about it, I can die for some woman. What?
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good? Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? I thought for sure you have some words with Hiro that one.
What's wrong? Come on everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
Asahina? Asahina? Meanwhile, my bucket list is to get a life by hot person, so, Bruh. Me Sakaya Kai? Of course.
After you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Oh my god. woman. It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is... Liquid examination summary, serious and cookies for yellow powder.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Oh. So if the second shot from Toko is what killed Sakura, then the problem is, where did Sakura? It was...
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine
I have
shelf.
to...
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No, that's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
Exactly.
So, you finally noticed.
But...
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves that there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. Oh, the same! A bloodstain was found in front of the shelf of magazines. The blood is presumed to be Sakura's.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors.
What?
There's no way I can move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because I saw it for myself. The locker was too small. I was in the locker. I saw it for myself.
I got it!
The door was open.
Even
in the first
before
place.
we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I think everyone is involved in this except us. No, not really. The people who are not involved in this are Makoto Naegi, Kiriki Kyoko, and Byakuya Togami. Like, only the three of us are not involved. The rest of them are somehow involved one way or another, I think.
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
Because Byakuya, I genuinely think that Byakuya did not go to the rec room at all.
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
That's you.
You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
could we really be missing something so important? If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's... That guy's so done, so definitely innocent, he won't even consider going his pride that high. Will he follow the note going about? And that's true, like Byakuya has a lot of suspicion to him, and he doesn't like the fact of going to follow other people's orders. So it's definitely very true that Byakuya wouldn't even go to meet Sakura in the rec room because it would risk him getting unalive, like being killed. But that's probably a conclusion that he goes to. That's why he didn't go to the rec room. Yellow powder, number 4, always counts. I'm assuming yellow powder.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
If there's one place I might find a clue, it would have been written in there.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Huh?
Shoot!
Oh!
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
Wait, I think this is it.
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything of...
There we go! The protein? I would stop to understand where that protein... What that protein is
According
for.
to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood.
Yeah, like the file that mentioned that the possible cause could be the reason that Sakura vomited blood.
I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
With that amount of blood? That's really
If
sus.
that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood.
Exactly.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You looked into her mouth?
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Cook.
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely,
Poison?
Sakura was poisoned.
Without genocide, please? Yo?
Poisoned?
No, don't touch Gundam. There's nothing you touch Gundam, okay?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
I like how Kai just really got really into the game and understand everything, and there's us who just question marks. Oh yeah, Kai's so right. Oh, that's gonna be... No! I thought my cat followed me to the room. What? Huh?
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
I really don't like it.
She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Come down, lady. I'm just here to know what's the protein for. My theory is generally the protein was swapped out. The can of protein contents was swapped out. That's generally what my thing is.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
What is wrong?
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
The sim is real?
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C.
Yo, Kai, you're right. I don't know, am I?
In section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
Wait, what?
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
See, you're right, we agree. The bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where I got it. It was on the same shelf as all the supplements. I'm positive section A, section C, section B. It's also in section A.
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
Hey, yo! Spot on?
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and... We were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do is stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Oh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble!
That's odd. What the frick is wrong with you?
You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
Tastes awful.
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Bro, I was right! What? Huh? Spot on? Bro! What is this? Brain's looking such. What is it? Huh?
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder. Which would mean then conversely, the poison must be in, could it be in the freaking protein can? Bro, I was... Spectres, that's insane. That's insane. I got it spot on. Where's the end? What's ER? Huh? What's... Oh, drink! I was like, what is DR? I need my N. Thank you.
understand?
Dude, that's insane. How did I get it spot on?
The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying the protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Oh, wait. What if the footsteps we saw was Asahina's footstep? No, but wait. What if this whole scenario was planned out by Sakura and somehow Asahina was... Okay. What? Listen. Hear me out. This is a second theory that could possibly happen. Everything is the same. Just that, what if Sakura took Asahina... Like, Asahina saw Sakura being bleeding and stuff. Sakura told Asahina to go to the chem lab, grab a protein for Sakura to drink it. And then Asahina unknowingly grabbed the protein that was already pre-swapped, which means Sakura actually already knew that protein had already been swapped with the poison C9. And then, when Asahina gave Sakura that protein can, somehow, Asahina assisted Sakura in her plan of killing herself? What? The evidence that show who switched them out, it must be what we found in front of the shelf, which is the footsteps. Wait, that's the only one thing that doesn't make sense. Is it Asahina's footstep? Or is it Sakura's footstep? Because it feels like it feels like Asahina's footstep. I don't know. Someone had left footprints in the powder spill in the chem lab. These footprints appeared only near the leftmost section of the shelf.
I got it!
I'm so confused.
Footprints left behind in front of the shelf.
Whose
That's the
footprints
evidence
are
you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
What's going on? This case is making my brain...
Hina?
if you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then, Ogre's killer was...
Yep, I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected.
What do you mean just as you suspected? Ain't no freaking ways. Okay? Asahina could not be the one who killed Sakura. There's no freaking way. Like, as ridiculous as it sounds, it's not. There's no freaking way. Okay, well, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hey, lovely to have you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Okay, Sean, why are they so straightforward? I don't know. Asahina is trying to drag everybody down, but like, what?
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers
Welcome
are...
back, Shoya. Yeah, lovely man. Welcome back. Why the suspects are too honest? This is so fake. What is this? Sneakers, huh? The only people wearing sneakers here are Makoto, Leon, and Byakuya. Leon's already dead, bro. Makoto and Hina.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
This footprints must be. Makoto, are they yours? No? Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just you.
Plus, Nina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
No, Makoto, don't believe this bullcrap.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her.
Mate, if you understand a little bit more about human beings' understanding, you wouldn't be so certain that Sakura and Hina, Hina was the culprit of Sakura's murder. It doesn't make any sense. Like, not one bit. Joe Becker solving it and didn't tell anyone? Why just say now? Sus? Bruh.
She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us.
Becker lacks compassion. Which is why he's gonna end up failing this so badly.
I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Is it true?
The sus smells strong in this room, for real?
Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poison mixture.
Dude, this is so stupid. I'm waiting for Bianca to say I killed Sakura by myself. It was my footprint. It was me who hid the magazine. I still think that half of what Asahina said is true. Asahina took that protein shake, but little did she know Sakura already did something.
And then she downed it all at once.
I think my first theory is true. So Asahina, when she went to the chem lab, she found out about the powder, the yellow powder before. She literally clicked in her head, said, Sakura might be doing something stupid. And then when she went back, she saw Sakura consuming the poison and just dies of it. And she tries to open the door, but did not, which leads to her screaming and trying to, and that leads to us, like Makoto and Kyoko, going to the scene to try and open the door because Asahina could not open the door. So I think my first theory is to stand holds. Just that instead of Sakura is the one, like the footprint belongs to Asahina, and Asahina went to that A cabinet without knowing, and she swapped out the contents between the protein shake and the poison solely to confuse us even more. Like, I genuinely think that's a way.
And then...
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
Neither am I.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you?
Exactly.
You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind.
Your brain has a problem.
Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them.
Don't call it theory, just say so what's gonna happen later. No, it's genuinely my theory.
Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves.
What about Sakura? Sakura did that!
Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism.
There's evidence.
But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well... that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
Yeah.
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint?
Look at... Byakuya is swaying pinballs.
It's too obvious. Too easy.
Why these six suspects would rather take the blame? I don't know.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just... nervous. So... I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
There's always a way, Byakuya. Shut your hot mouth, please.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was.
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the
Look
culprit.
at Byakuya swaying pinballs.
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well... right away, I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein
You mean
powder.
NYA?
And that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf.
Stop screwing everybody.
And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
There's so many loopholes in it. Like, there's so many... It doesn't make sense.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right?
It doesn't make sense. So, if that happens, your footprint should be showing that you go to Section C, then you go to Section A. It doesn't make any single sense. Like, no sense at all. Like, bruh.
Meaning
why are you
from
lying?
Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
You're like, what? Why the frick are you lying?
Yeah.
But if that's true, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
So many holes? What do you mean so many holes?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
What do you mean, Big Mac?
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long will you shut up? How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case. Bruh, I'm so triggered by him.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in
The
front of the
fine
shelf.
Kai is mad at the other character Kai and
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Just shut up, please. in the chem lab, where were the footprints and what directions were they facing? Those facts clearly contradict what Hina just showed us.
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C
To section A.
No, that's wrong. You said you went to get the poison from section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
That's not possible, Hunter.
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I left the footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Yeah, what the frick? Yeah, Belka, you are wrong. So just accept the fact that you do not have any compassion, and then you screwed up. Just admit you freaking screwed up, okay? Please go get some solution, but just in case, have a good night, stay, good night, master. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you have a lovely, wonderful rest.
Bye-bye.
Well,
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious.
Byakuya's skill issue.
The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to section A. So you never went to section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved section A.
well, you see...
Have a great night or day, Kai. Everyone, I'm asleep now. Good night, everybody. Good night, Jay. Good night, good night. Have a good night, see and a good night, rest. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you have a lovely, lovely rest. Well, deserved rest. Hope I can see you next week too. Bye, bye. Have a good night, see and good night, rest. Bye, bye.
What the hell? What's going on here?
You messed up big time, Byakuya.
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue.
Oh! Let's go, Kyoko! Let's go!
Ban! Byakuya, ban! Is it Byakuya? No. Byakuya is not the culprit. There's no way he's the culprit.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
With the way he's reacting, it's definitely not him. He's not the culprit. But he is definitely very flustered, you know?
I found this.
Huh? A piece of glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle, and the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
Look at bro! Kyoko is so sassy. You was Kai as well.
What do you mean?
So this makes a lot of sense right now. This makes a lot of sense.
But what is it?
Is the glass? Okay, if you do not know that, it is the glass of the door of the rec room that we surprisingly have to break in order to get our access into the rec room, okay?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Okay, I shall.
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
The shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. I think I remember now. I broke something this same shade. The rec room window in the Monokuma bottle, the bottle of poison. It's the rec room window. Why is it close to Mike?
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Oh! Something clicked. Okay. Hear me out. This makes a lot more sense now. So, Hina saw Sakura bleeding, and Sakura having a bottle of poison with her at that point in time probably told Hina to get her a bottle of protein dye, okay? That's when Hina was out of the rec room. Sakura kind of jammed and locked the rec room so nobody could get in, especially Asahina. And then ingested the poison, and when she dies off, the bottle of poison rolled off, like she dropped it or she held it. Asahina found it and immediately knew that Sakura committed suicide to end her own life. So, Asahina, to make this more, she took the protein dye that she had on her hand, swap it out with. So she poured like she basically emptied out the protein design into the poison bottle, and then placed the protein design X on top of the shattered glass of the window of the rec room. Took the poison bottle that was filled with protein design X, placed it on cabinet A. That makes more sense. Cause like after she grabbed the protein, she literally realized, after she saw the fall of the yellow powder floor, she realized that it was poison, and after grabbing that protein design axe, she ran back to the rec room and realized what happened. And then when the room is open, she saw the bottle on the floor. She grabbed the poison bottle and then swapped out the protein design axe with contents not swapped out, but like filled the poison bottle with protein slime X, and then placed the protein slime X on top of the shattered glass on the floor. Took the poison bottle, bring it back to the chemistry lab, and put it in the section A, which is why her footprint was shown at the section A, because of that. Like it makes more sense now. It freaking makes more sense, bro. I needed to hydrate my brain juice, but damn, this case is. I wanna get some water, but I'm hooked to see the end of the case. Where was the bottle? Where was it? The bottle of poison should have been when I broke the record room. According to what Hina to us, section C of the shelf, section A of the shelf, the rec room locker. Section A?
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
It makes sense now, because when they open the door by smashing the glass window, some shot of glass went into the bottle, because the bottle rolled to the front part, to where it was shattered at. So it makes more sense. And then Asahina saw it and then picked it up, swap it out with Protein Slime Max. That makes more sense.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
Not completely.
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
You're just slow, Becca.
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked.
I'm just freaking banning him. I'm gaslighting this guy.
But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
Because the shadow glass is underneath the protein, not around, not just simply around it, it's underneath it. Bro, use your brain.
We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right?
You think you're so smart, but you can't even see this easy clue that was, bro, what the?
If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that.
Kai, please. Bianca is the person who you hate so much, you don't even want to listen to him no more. That's why he's wearing glasses, Kai.
But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Dude, this is crazy.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
No, I don't.
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
No, it's... Bruh. We have no proper question. Shut your mouth, okay? Shut it.
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
You mean it felt cold?
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
This guy, really...
How can you know what I don't know?
Because you don't know! Just admit it, bro! What is wrong with you? I know you're the very high and mighty heir, but people make mistakes. You make mistakes. What do you think? You're what? Even God makes a mistake, I think. Bruh! The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. What if it is a question? He's just trying to like, he just don't want to admit it's wrong, you know? Be a man, bro.
When it comes to that protein can,
Okay, none of
there's
it.
not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time.
Bruh.
It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Bruh. When the locker room was unlocked, in other words, when I broke the window, if I concentrate like that.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was
In there before the rec room was unlocked.
What?
Shoot!
That's not it?
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not.
So you're someone plant?
no. It had to have been. It had
To be. It was in there
Bruh,
before the
bruh.
rec room was.
No, that's wrong.
The mistake creator was me? No, Reggie, no.
You remember how there
That's
was
not a
broken
mistake.
glass scattered all around the room, right?
This type of person is called Val. Oh my god. Bill. Yeah, I know, bruh.
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can.
What's under?
We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
Yeah, get you in.
I see. So that's your explanation.
How can you not even see it with this?
Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result,
This is why my favorite character so far is Kirigiri Kyoko.
the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
Like in this game, my favorite character is like Kirigiri Kyoko. Not gonna lie, like down.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison?
To sacrifice herself for people like you?
I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Coco Queen indeed. I know.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was?
Yes.
Such a ridiculous fiction is...
If you have a little tad bit of compassion, you'll probably understand.
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Oh, someone had finally learned some manners.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing.
Finally, he used the word please. Tell us.
We need
And
to
he
establish
apologized.
who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
You really can, please.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the cam lab and brought it to the rec room. It had to be Hina, Sakura, or Hiro. Hina. Oh, it's wrong. No, Sakura. Somebody, Sakura. Sorry, wait. Wait. I did not read the question properly.
I got it!
My bad.
I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
No, she's not murdered.
What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. Oh no. The moment of truth. Oh no, not this again.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
Oh! Sorry, my bad. I was not concentrating.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong!
I swear!
You're wrong. Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
I swear, how they messed up that twice? Bruh. My tempo is
Hina,
not bad,
Did you
bruh.
know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
How did I even screw it up twice?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison. The unsolved mystery of the locker room. There's only one way to explain it. Oh, we are reaching to the end, aren't we?
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
I was right. I was right.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I was right.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because, of course, Lunakuma forced her into a locker room. Sakura wanted to create locker rooms. Byakuya created the locker room in secret. Sakura wanted to create the locker room.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it?
I was right! I was dead on point.
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door because you already knew Sakura was dead, and because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
My theory was right? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On Chicky Leaks, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room,
I got everyone. Oh, okay. Ah, so she's dead, huh? Sakura's being cute, I see.
while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground.
Kinda did? No!
Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! No! No, 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 no! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is! Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Now, oh my god, wait, my theory is like, bruh, what is with, bruh. Okay, first, so got paper, Reactor has this as well. Oh, sorry. Why she wants to be a killer, I guess. I guess because she wanted everyone to go down with her. She hid in the closet. Then Ned beat it. So she scanned, broke it. I knew this is when he wrote it. Then this one. Then when she ran, she picked it up. She saw it. She came. Oh wait. What if it's the other way around? Oh wait. What's this? Tell me what this is. Mine. She placed the magazine back. Woke up. Smashed. Clean. Ran off. Just woke up. Saw. Pick it up. Open. I think
Here's
that makes
exactly
sense.
what happened.
She wants to feel cool? No!
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya.
I genuinely think that the reason why Asahina wants to be the killer, like, seemed to be like the culprit, is because she wanted specifically Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya to go down with Sakura, because Sakura died, remember? So she wanted to drag everyone down with her. So remember in Clash Trial, if they voted for the wrong person, everyone brought the blackened, like blackened graduates, and everyone goes through an execution. Basically, everyone dies. But the thing is, in this case, there is no blackened one because Sakura was the one who killed herself. So, in the form of revenge, Asahina wants to drag everybody down. But it just doesn't. One thing that keeps sticking to me is what pushed Asahina to want to do this. Because I don't think Asahina would do this without any, like, someone pushing her to the edge to make her go this far. Because it doesn't make sense. Like, I don't think she'll go to want to have revenge to this point. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Someone or something could have made her be motivated to want to go to this far, to the point where she's pushed to the edge, pushed to the corner to make this kind of decision. You know?
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toka. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Oh yeah, so it's the other one. Okay, it's the other one. It's the other one. It was the other one. I mean, okay. She went in.
Here's exactly what happened.
What, Sakura?
But
That's
one
just
of
my
them
theory,
headed out
though.
a
It's
bit
my theory.
earlier than the others. Toka. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina.
Damn.
That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
I was too concentrated, so was I.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated.
Yes, please, Coco, tell Belclea, tell him.
That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Have you learned a lesson now, Belclea? I got a C. I had a C, everybody. At least I got a total points of 8. Yee, 95 medals, let's go!
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
So, technically my theory was right, but there are some mistakes in between.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I love the fact there's a Monokuma as an option.
Okay.
What a... Okay, back to voice acting, everybody. I'm gonna lower down the game audio a little bit more because it's gonna be... Since there's no more voice acting from the voice actor themselves.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire...
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So, that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
You know, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet, you... Why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted.
What?
I mean, the reason Sakura died, it's 'cause all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why.
You should have been the one
I
who
couldn't
died.
let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean? You? You were gonna take us with you? Take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins, because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Okay, wait, let me try reading Sakura's voice, because it's her letter. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. Flo, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Have a lovely to have you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. That's... I found it. On the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was after genocide jacket attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive
my
it.
closest friend got hurt. Sakura. Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you... Hina, please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Oh, Sakura. Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings. And then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't say that. Call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive
Do you have any idea how desperate she was? Seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina,
you came. Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
I'll like some protein. Wait, I was really spot on with this theory. Could I ask you too? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her.
I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in! Please, open the door!
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? No, that's so sad. She had witnesses just like any other person. If she got caught, she bleed. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. Tried to protect her, and I suffer for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
Monokuma! Bruh. Bruh.
I'm sorry to interrupt, right? When you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but...
Hey!
It's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say?
Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me.
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed!
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky?
Excuse me?
What if it was really like this?
Last Testament, Sakura. Oh, Monokuma, you son of a. Bruh, you. That's messed up. That's freaking messed up, bruh. You're so twisted. You're so. What?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course!
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note, Sakura's suicide note.
What? But Hina's already.
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? Then you lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Monokuma is last boss.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'll liven things up a bit. I can't help it if you totally took my little screamers at face value. It didn't even have Sakura signatures on it.
You filthy little.
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the classroom? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around.
Phew.
Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So, what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene cut.
And so then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrative voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the host designer thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so funny, you know? You can never hear the rest of the story. The truth is lost in darkness, gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, jeez. Talk about the buskill. Alright, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina, there's something I had to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off to wait until we reach another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart. The mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than that anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I decide to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
This is so sad, like... Sakura had nothing but pure intention to end everything, but it just leads to this. I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then, Sakura didn't feel carnage? She didn't die hating us?
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us? Okay, that's what messed up. This is so messed up. This is... Why I say this is messed up is because... What Monokuma did made Asahina did something that Sakura didn't want Asahina to do, and it nearly happened. That's insane!
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. This part doesn't feel like something, right? This is her, what the f... That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I could thwart the mastermind's plan, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I've chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
Bro, this is so sad.
But...
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and yet still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her mentoring was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other. But you almost end up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid mentoring that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone, blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Huh?
Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame her either.
What?
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered. Because the one we need to destroy is you. Nobody else.
What? What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, Are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other.
He's absolutely right about that.
Phew. Ah, lovely, Matthew. You understand, don't you?
This is a life-death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am volunteering.
Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it will appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it. For once, Sakura! For once! I agree with you! For once, you're doing something right now! For freaking once!
What? What's going on here?
Now I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control. Finally, oh my! But Byakuya, does that mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking.
Whenever master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire.
Everyone!
Hey,
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning?
How boring. But nothing good can come out of this. I'm still gonna be the one having a fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstab and get back on track.
You want me to punish you
It's the
guys?
moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time! What?
But Sakura is technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna... Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh heavens, no! Just cause the black one is dead doesn't mean I can just summon whatever old students I want. And I tell you, I'm very particular about the bad times one rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'll be a shame to let it go to waste. So, for my special punishment, I've prepared a
Special guest? No way! Could it be alter ego? A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
It's alter ego, isn't it? It's alter ego, isn't it? No! It's him! What? No! Alter ego! Bro! freaking... Monokuma! Why are you tuskering that? Why? What do you mean my eyes? You suck, man! You turned into a mangle hug of junk!
Well, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for a person workout group, chicken's where it's at, and I'm all about the grilled goodness. Right, Boyd? Give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled, it's where it's at.
Frick you.
So,
Did they found alter ego? I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you! That was my friend! How dare you kill him!
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball?
Shut the hell up! He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend! And you killed him!
Is this what you call animism? Where soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Ball like this, it got in my way. It was trying to find things, or sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually,
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start.
What?
What are you thinking?
You knew? And you were still cocky enough to last take the plunge?
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
hey,
So of course, I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the inadequate was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed.
Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better. Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower.
No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the death of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Go, bye guys, have fun. Bye, Miko-chan, bye. Thank you so much for coming. I have a good rest. Hopefully I can see you again on the next stream too. Bye.
Holy moly, you're so mad. Like, just unreasonably upset.
well,
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's notes. Huh? Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for the Ducat turns and yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully, it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school.
What? A clue? No, alter ego, Okuma, I really can't like you. I don't hate you only because Kai's voice overing.
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole thing, the whole time I've been here. And so I've learned one thing, which is, the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hit deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to really ruin the surprise, so book club is displeased for today.
What? You can't just stop at the most important bit.
It makes your brain ramble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh?
You got
That's the whole point, stupid! It's to get back it's to get back at all of you for holding your results.
Fine, but at least Sakura's notes.
Like however, like any of you greaseballs have it.
But
too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
what is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the notes.
And let me just say this to your mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard. No matter what, and that's seriously it.
Huh? Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh?
She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you. Damn, the edge, the cliffhanger, this bad.
Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about it. Think long, think hard.
I hate this parody. Those parting words were those were his last whoa, I can't read. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school. The mastermind did something to us. Read issues? I was right, like my theory's dead on point. Like dead right on the mark. That I predicted that Murukuma did something to us, but we don't know. Like, I feel like this is a thing. Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You...
Typo issue, you mean? Reading, not reading. It's okay. What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey,
Answer me, what did you do to my body? Welcome back, Anna, welcome back. The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off? And the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo,
So, the class trial is over, and Monokuma's gone.
but...
So now, what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Oh yeah, okay, let's get out of here. But I Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones here that figure everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did you just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
I cannot suffer the existence as someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go with a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I call you a sleazeball because you are a sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently, you still have a death wish.
More biting sarcasm, sorry. Wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse, give and take. Me.
What the frick is going on? I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms. Before long, night snuck up on us. Hang on a second.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Oh, it's really 10 p.m., sus. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night was still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. What? Wake up. Wake up? Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. Whoa! Bro, what the frick? Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
Time unknown? In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door... It was unlocked. You're unbelievably callous. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So...
Remember when Sakura said at the end of the note, I'm not just going to lie down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. We date her on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. Bye bye, Shane. Have a good night, and good night, rest. Thank you so much for coming. Hopefully, I can see you on the next stream too. Bye bye bye. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. Okay, this is where I'm gonna leave you all on the cliffhanger and end of this game here because we're going far too long. This is where we're gonna end the cliffhanger here because it's really late. I've been streaming for over 3 hours. Sorry, 6 hours now. Sorry, my bad. This is where we're gonna end of the stream here. Let's go to our normal room. Technically, I'm just gonna go to the normal room for a real quick. I wouldn't be doing any after game talk because it's so late and I'm actually genuinely kind of tired. Like my vocal cords are tired. This is the longest stream that I've ever voice acted for. Like, it's so long. I've never voice acted this long before. That's crazy. Like, you could tell at some point my voice was like, oh my god. But, thank you all for coming to the stream. If it's morning after for you, too many Monokuma says the truth. Not just that, like doing the female voice too, like the voice characters too. Thank you so much for it, Kai. Voice acting for 4 hours? Kinda, I guess. And thank you for the streaming. Thank you so much for coming, and thank you for staying with me for so long. Especially like up to like over 6 hours, almost 6 hours and 30 minutes. If it's morning after to you, if it's morning after for you, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the day. I hope you have a lovely, lovely day ahead of you, and I hope I was able to give you a little bit of like, you know, kind of like a positive note and stuff, something like that, for the start of the day and for the rest of the day. And then if it's evening or nighttime for you, if you're gonna head to bed, I hope you all have a lovely day. I hope you all have a good night's sleep, a good night rest. You definitely deserve it, very much so. And once again, thank you all so much for coming, and staying with me for over 6 hours too. Hopefully I can see you on the next stream too. And my next stream will probably be TGI2 puzzle, where I'll bring it back. We're just gonna probably do some puzzle fixing while doing Zatsudan, basically. And yeah, once again, thank you so much for coming. I hope you all had a lot of fun with me. Not really fun, but like, I hope you enjoy your time with me too. Once again, thank you so much for coming, and bye bye. Thank you. Bye bye bye.
おやすみ